Bezer and FR just redeemed, say hi.
Hello.
Kingmaker 3037 just redeemed, say hi.
Test 1, 2. There we go. Hey, everybody, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Veteran sipping on coffee. We got the coffee. Kingmaker in the house. Wankershim. Which did you dirty today? 3-minute pre-roll ad. That's crazy. Coffee mug handle is cracking. Oh no! Gotta get you a new coffee mug. New coffee mug incoming. Why? There. Get out of here or something. Anyway, everything looks good. Looking crazy good. Alright. Ooh, I need to check one thing. Bear with me just for a sec. This might crash everything. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, this one. This. Oh, okay, we'll go with that. Okay. To the dojo. To the dojo. Crazy good. Alright, we can own devices.
Another one.
Wankershim just subscribed with Prime.
Free sub D. Wankershim, where's the day? Oh yeah. How long you been in here? 11 months. Goodness. Wow. Thank you. Oh, love it. All right. Let's see. Everything's looking good. I mean, I would usually have. What I usually have here? Oh, my control box. There it is. Boop. No. Oh, that's perfect. Ooh, a Trinity. I thought I read Titanium. Trinity's good too. Good Trinity. Keep confusing Trinity with Titania, but they're not the same. Okay, cool. Getting some trading done early in the morning. Feeling pretty good. Everything. Hey. Make sure this is. That's better. Okay. What's up, Kate? A wonderful day. The Punisher, welcome. Yep, it's going pretty good. Getting the trades out. Everybody's happy. Of course. Let's see. Cedo I think I'm out of those. I'm out of the Cedos. Sold them all. 50 plat each I've been selling them. Craziness. Hit Legendary 1 yesterday. Got your first Legendary core. That's awesome. 31 trades a day. Love to see it. First of all, let's start off with one of these good old one of us's. Everybody, I want to hear the chant. I want to hear it from your house all the way over here.
One of us. 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 One of us.
Yeah. Good times. Better than Queso's alt. True. I'm not mad about it. Melee influence. Nice. Okay. Combat discipline. Ooh, I'll do that for 10 plat. I've sold no primes as of today. Yet. Oh, I think I got a... Wait. I didn't get a Valkyrie. I got the other one. Okay. Fast Mew ribbon. I wish. What you got? Invite! Frost Lord. Oni. You betcha. Oh, do we have anybody in the clan that could be used? DLC? DLC. This guy. Anybody else? Nope. Alright. I am your leader. Come to me now and give me a trash mod for a free. I am your fearless leader. Obey me. Very important MR is like our ultimate quest. It's the main thing. Got some stuff to work on. Sounds good. Yeah, okay. Tell me how it goes. Hopefully well. The Lord of Frost. Inviting Wisp. Oh, you want to buy a Wisp? I can oblige. I can definitely satisfy that need for a Wisp. There you go. I sold a Prime! Finally! Awesome. Oh wait, I need more fans. I'm burning it. Good. Much better. Swarm rank 0. Swarm rank 18. Oh, it's just glitching. Page is glitching out. I think this guy's AFK, that's fine. Oh, a Banshee. I'll take a Banshee, sure. DMR, oh yeah, Reddit, good. So, plan for today, Rivens. Rivens on Rivens. We stacking them up, knocking them down. Gonna do probably a Riven auction. It's been a while since we've done a Riven auction. I'm excited. So get those channel points ready. We're gonna do that probably at noon. 9 to 10 minutes, 3.5 hours. Come back in 3.5 hours if you want to be here for the Riven auction at noon my time, Pacific. And yeah, that's the plan. There'll be some really good ones, I promise. You love Warframe so much. You hit LR5. You're gonna start again. Ooh. Now's a good time to start again. They made a lot of changes to the start. I'm gonna do that right. I'm gonna do a restart playthrough probably right after I finish the Warframe reviews, which I'm gonna go super hard on the Warframe reviews the next few days. Try to get like a lot of them. A lot. That's the goal. Yeah, that's the plan. Also in local news, I am no longer hungry, which means we're in the best part of the fast. So I'm feeling great. I was really hungry last night. I woke up this morning not hungry at all. Being a baby again to experience the story. Oh yeah. I want to experience the story all over again too. Having 3 accounts will be kind of crazy though. I don't know how far I'm gonna go. We'll see. I definitely want to redo some of the old school quests before the next, hopefully before the next thing hits, before the next thing. Give us the whole how storyline. What's this? Grendel, I'll buy it. How are we doing on Grendel? I don't think I have many. I need to buy many more Grendel. I have 31, so I need many more. I'm trying to get 60 at least, at the bare minimum. Right now, yeah, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. But I only, okay, so above like 50 or more, I have Baruch, Goss, Hilderin, Revenant, Sevagoth, Wisp, Zaku. So that's not bad. Baruch, Goss, Hilderin, Revenant, Wisp, Zaku. So 6? That's pretty good. But I want to get like 14 at least. I want to have 14. The 7 current and the 7 prior. Grendel, 30. So that'll be... Ooh, let's compare from Warframe releases. Wiki? Look up Prime Access. So Prime Accesses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I think I'm past the opportunity for Harrow, Garuda, and Korra. So it'll be Revenant, Baruch, Hildren, Wisp, which I have. I need Grendel. I have Goss. So Grendel, Protea, Sevagoth, Zaku, Lavos, and Ureli. That's what I'm really pushing for. Oh, there he is! There he is, the baby Tenno! Give him all the stuff. Give him all the stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got a Lavos. Oops, let's do a Goss. He is fast. He is strong. I have 198 of them. Do I have any Iotans? Do I have any Arcanes? Arcanes are expensive. Great, I don't know if I should do that. How many credits? 100,000. Let's do something else. How about that is valuable. Oh, War. War is 2 parts. Perfect. Mods. Easy peasy. Yeah, so it's right now hardcore buying Baruch, Grendel, Protea, Sevagoth, Lavos. That's 5. What? How dare you? Nimisha. Thank you. Thank you. Got all her. Oh, do you mostly buy with plat and then resell? Yes, I always buy people's stuff with plat. I am currently buying everything that is on my Warframe market that you can see here.
I want every American to have access to this. Without secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away Prime Sure-Footed, get Secondary Fortify.
That's right. Get it. Enjoy. Okay, enjoy. Bye. Ooh, another Trinity. Nice. Is Trinity farmable right now, or am I just getting Trinity for no reason? Easy. My copy pasta. Huh? You know? Tell me what it is. Here, everyone, if you want to go follow on the Kick stream. Didn't know about that, did ya? We live on Kick right now. Trinity, 50 plat. Also, if you don't have money to subscribe over here, or you don't want to subscribe over here, you don't have to. Just go watch on Kick. Free. Don't tell them I said that, though. They don't like when I say that. If you hate ads... Titania... as much as I do. What's this? You've got me. Alright, I'll look at that later. We need to do that anyway. This isn't gonna work, so I need to do. Should be perfect. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. Reasonable. Oh, thank you for the follow. Secondary fortify, fake divine drop, blend my points up. Ooh. Did I miss the ooh? Oh no, that was days ago, right? It was, wasn't it? We still have opportunity for today. What's this guy want? Oh, he wants to buy, sell me something good. Sell me something good. Oh, I feel so good today. Oh my gosh, I feel like my insides are full of joy. Joy! Oh, can you believe it? Oh, I see you. I see what you did there. Kingmaker, your relentless support of my content is duly noted. I appreciate you. It's so session full. Oh. Oops. Guy's still here. Did I just trade this guy, or is this guy not trading yet? Not yet. Alright, let's get him. Peekaboo. Peekaboo! I see you. Ooh. Got it. Kingmaker makes those of us who are broken look bad? What? Broken. Does it say 0 followers? It could. I mean, that would be normal considering this is my first 15 minutes of streaming on Kick ever. Ever? Ever. Thank you. Guys on the way. Alright, cool. He's here! Trade me. Haven't slept in over 24 hours. Oh my goodness. I hope you're getting paid for that time. Ouch. Owie, zowie. I wouldn't stay up for 24 hours unless there was some incentive other than... I mean, I used to game and stay up through the night. I don't do that anymore. There will always be another day. No subbing here yet? No, there has to be, you have to hit like an achievement on Kick. I haven't read through the details. I think it's stream for a total of 5 hours is one thing, and that's how you become a creator, so we'll be done with that today. And then verification requires, in order to monetize your channel, reach a total of 10 subscribers in the last 30 days. Oh, that's okay. So that's after you become a creator, after streaming for 5 hours, you can then become verified after getting subscribers. So tomorrow we can start that. Showstopper, reach an average of 50 viewers in the last 30 days. We can do that pretty easy. Stream for a total of 5 hours in the last 30 days. 15 hours in the last 30 days, we'll hit that. Have 100 unique chatters in the last 30 days. We can definitely do that. And then path to partner, the next step after verified, is reach a total of 25 subs, reach an average of 75 viewers, stream total of 30 hours, and have 250 unique chatters. Yeah, so we average on Twitch I think 400 unique chatters. Let's see. On the Twitch stream summary, we have 125 unique viewers, 53 unique chatters. Oh, you guys have not been as chatty as you used to. I see. Gotta get chatting. We'll have more unique chatters. We have a lot of unique viewers, though. We're still building back up. I'm just stupid, crazily diversifying right now. I'm doing absolutely everything. We have new social media going up across all the platforms. You guys can see in the About page. Test 1, 2. It works! Let's go! The bot is alive! The bot is alive! Yeah, we can see Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and Discord, of course. So that's where we're at. I'm also on Twitter. I'm not sure how I'm going to use it, but I am on Twitter. I am there. Prime 15. Nope. 850. That's crazy. Been loving the socials? Yes. I've been working hard day and night. I post the socials and I keep it live at night. You know I'm gonna never change. I work so hard and I get the plat. Yeah. Yeah, we're going seriously hard. This is a whole new season of my life, and I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I mean, I end the sentence there. I gotta make it or make it. These are the options. If you know the reference, please play the song and enjoy that. What I missed? Insomnia, tossing and turning. Oh no. Woke up and played games. I've done that before. Sometimes when I can't sleep because of brain thoughts, I wake up in the middle of the night and play games. Do you want the Google Translate? I will do it for you. I shall also chat more. Nice. About. Alright, what? I've been loving the socials, whatever. Please stay respectful. We're family. Yeah, we are a family friendly stream. We build community. I want you guys to be friends with each other and friends with me. That's the goal. We do love diversity here, so if you're not about it, you're not welcome. That's all. That's my TED Talk. Every weekend in August is going to be double affinity. In August. Oh my gosh. We have no time. That's literally now. This weekend is going to be double affinity. Because this weekend is in August. Oh, Lord. So we have plans to do a massive affinity grind when that happens this weekend. So that's huge. Popping up on Insta. Yep. Oh, I posted pictures of my baby self, my young self. Not my baby self, but my young self. If you want to see me when I was cute. Or less, depending on your reference. Maybe I'm cuter now to some people. Session full, can't join. Problem solved, come on down. You want my plaque? 50, I'll give it. Nice. Yeah, so... Whew. That's what Gas TV said. Oh, I trust him. He knows when the affinity grinds happen. He does not miss a beat on the goings on with the Warframe people. He's all up in there. He's not just he doesn't just keep track of it. He schedules it. Like he marks it on his calendar and then he looks back and then he critiques it. That's how crazy. Like Gaz, I have mad respect for that dude. If I ever want to find out what DE is doing behind the scenes, he's like always up in there. He is the mechanic. We'll call him the mechanic. I like that. Alright, so let me close out the want to buy, because I've been buying too much. Show all. Hide all. Goodbye. No more buying, only selling. Prime junk? Heck no! I ain't buying no stupid prime junk. You crazy. Have a good day. Stupid prime junk. Prime junk is for losers. VIPs can spam, true. Actually, if I put it in slow mode, there's like literally nothing else. What's with the whatever? I don't get it. Is whatever meant to be like whatever, or is it meant to be like... Are you trying to go with whatever, but you're spelling it wrong? I'm confused. What's the tone? It's hard to find out what the tone is when you just type one word. Good chance to get some focus for anyone who needs a buffer for the operator ultimates. Oh yeah, true. That very true. Oh yeah, you have to speak English in the chat. We can't moderate in other languages, and because I can't moderate in other languages, which requires that I force you guys to speak English. Yeah. Sorry, that's a Twitch thing. Otherwise, I would just use Translate. Actually, they really should just create a back-end feature for Translate, to be honest, because Translate's so cheap and readily available. But yeah. I don't even know what that is. I don't know. What was that? What language would that be? Translate doesn't even understand it. You guys still trying to sell me stuff? I'm gonna butcher a couple words, but yeah, VIP English feature? Feature. Just slow down. Slow down. Relax. Use Google Translate. Type in your own language, then copy paste it into chat, and we'll be fine. If it's not your first language, that's fine. We have people from all over the world here. But it's a lot harder if you try to just type it in English and your typing in English is hard to understand. Because then I can't understand it. I want to talk to you. I want to meet you. I want to get to know you. Okay? Help me be friends with you. Alright, cool. We're good. Yeah, I'm excited about the affinity boosters coming up. I've wanted to get the alt account more affinity, and I need to clear out the main account items that I've been sitting on, level all them up. I did get legendary 5, but we can go even further beyond, I think. To that effect, I need to get the Coda weapons. Not now, but right now. Is there a way to speed up Coda weapons if they're not in the rotation? I don't think you can. Yeah. Yeah, we explained it. It's good. It's all good. Alright, so couple more trades and then I'll go do the Prime Warframe reviews, or the Warframe reviews. And then after the Warframe reviews, I think we'll go straight into Coda weapons, because they're time gated and I need to get them. I need to get the ones I can get that I don't have like right away. Who's this? Oh no, that's somebody else. Oh, that's somebody else. Okay. I invited them. They're on their way. All right, fair enough. Where'd the other chat go? Other chat. Nice. Okay, cool. For me, this can be very low quality. Oh, actually, I don't need this channel. Oh, there we go. I can set... Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Whoa! Okay, so for that, I'm gonna give you a very stern warning. And we'll see if you can understand that that's not acceptable behavior and maybe correct yourself. Don't do that! That'll get you permanent. All right. 11. What are you talking about? 11. I have no idea. All right, I'm out. This guy, I don't know what he's doing. Been live for 30 minutes. Feels like it hasn't been that long. Time's been flying. No. Nope. Made a friend. Why can't we be friends? All right. This one here. I'm not gonna comment on it. It's between me and him.
Lalith Chandra just redeemed.
Or her.
Say hi.
Or them. I don't know yet, because they won't give me a chance to get to know them. Alright.
It's that time again, dreamer.
Exterminate Teshub. Mobile defense. Okay. We have an Exterminate Teshub, but I promised I would do the Warframe reviews. That's what I gotta do. We gotta get to it. Otherwise, we're never gonna make it through. Where were we last? We were... Frost? Gera. Okay, so Garuda, Goss, Grendel. Let's start with Garuda. Oh gosh, Garuda. I am not versed. It has been too long. Layla Chandra, welcome on in! Alright, let's see. We have a Gloom Ruda. We have a Sleep Ruda. We have a Munitions Ruda with Bloodforge. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, so reconstruct. Let's do... She does tap her own energy, so we just need more health. So, health. Now that we have... I need the one that gives more health. Which one's that? On health, pick up max health. I need Arcane Blessing. Okay, let me see. Arcane Blessing in the shop. I have a 10 stack. Total of 12, so I need 9. Or 10, which would be another rank 3. So no one's selling rank 3. I can get a rank 5. Well, I can get a rank 5 for 20 something. That's stinking wild, dude. Just kidding, not online. Of course not. Why would he be online? That's stupid. Why would you be the cheapest one and be online? That's just... You're just asking to sell it. Wouldn't want to do that. Oh boy. Wild, wild west out here, guys. Watch yourselves. Dangerous. Let me see. He's not available right now. Yeah, no. I don't think so, buddy. 1 hour is a little too long for my taste. First guy's offline. Second guy is not available for an hour, even though Terms of Service says he has to be available in 15 minutes. Keep that in mind if you're showing online in-game. You can get reported to Warframe.market. And they do action accounts. They really do. I've seen it happen. Being cheap is easy. Being online is easy. Being cheap and online, that's impossible. Really feels that way. Oh, that's crazy cool. Yeah, thanks for the follows on the new kick. Alright, this guy's not responding. Next, how about 30 plat from this guy? Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Arcane Blessing. Can't deliver invite. Alright, next. Yo no sé. Yo no sé. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nimisha. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry. Seems you've gotten over it though, so that's good. Sometimes they're just crazy, man. You just gotta know. You just gotta know before you go. If you don't know, don't go. You know what I'm saying? Give it time. Suss it out. I'm the kind that tends to dive into the deep end from the high dive, so I can't really complain. I can't really tell you. Yo. Alright, let's see. Here, got the stuff I need. Thank you. Someone's actually online. Reasonable behavior. Alright. Now, I'm gonna have max health. Blurs. You're late. Okay, so I got the max health. More max health. Oh, I don't have room. Forma. I need to forma that sure-footed up there. Okay. Now... Melody still can't fit it. Okay, let's go level. Might as well go level. If I need to reload, I'm going to choose a weapon that doesn't reload often,
I want
but
every American to have access
has a
to this.
big
Without
reload.
secondary fortify, we can't move forward.
Secondary fortifier, I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
Throw away the prime sure. Oh, by the way, check it out. Look at this amount. Oh, you can't see. It's too bright. Look. Wait, pull up. Oh, it's glowy. Look at the glowiness. Look at that. That's nice, huh? Isn't that cool? Changes colors and everything. Alright. What do we want that needs to reload that I don't want to have to reload? This? Pretty good. Alright, and then don't need melee. Gonna use the claws. Claws need a little bit of oomph. Something oomph. We've decided that exposure works good, but duplicate does not. We'll leave those as they are for now. Pets. I'm gonna need crowd control, because this girl does not have room control. I need to not get shot from behind. Alright, regular path, Sedna. Hydron run. Good. Good. It is good. Very good. Very, very good. Why are you holding a liner in the cam? Oh, yeah, no, it's my mouse.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
What? Wait, what did you think it was?
Must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Like a. Never mind. Pass. Skip. Changed my mind. Don't want to talk about it. Don't care. I don't care very much either way. So I think this is overkill because this is saying like I have like way too many bullets. So basically what happens here is I have this munitions that's on, and so I don't use bullets. But the problem is it only lasts for 3 seconds. And then... Okay, so Kuva Tonkor maybe? This would be good for? Yeah, I need more duration on this. This is not comfy. Yeah, I need much more duration. That has such a low duration. Heal up the Tonkor. So yeah, she gets the extra damage just for being her. You want to make sure you keep that up. I don't know why I put so... Oh, I think I just... I dropped the duration mod because I like leveled it up or sold one or something. I just need to put it back on. So she's got this thing where she shoots at the thing, and once they get the thing on them, they get like slash procs anytime you shoot them again. So it's like it's your armor bypass ability. So if you ever find something dangerous, you just blop, tap them up, and then keep shooting. Other than that, the shield in front of her makes her immortal to bullets from the front. So she's got like gun parry, I guess you'd say. Not parry, what do they call it? Whatever the block mechanic is, but for guns. That's what this shield thing is. And she can release that by tapping her one again. And then, all the damage she stored on that front shield is then released. So it's very good to store that up. And then slash them, and then release the damage. So if you have a super, super strong enemy, like you're doing a disruption, you can store up all the damage on your shield. Then when the disruption target comes up, you hit them with the thing, and then you hit them with the thing, and they're not there anymore. Because that huge hit will actually trigger a slash proc. Let's see if I can mimic it. Here you go. So that hit I just did, that's a giant hit, would also create its own slash proc, and then bam. Stinkin' golden. Also with this extra health, I'm tapping my health, you can see, to give myself energy. So whenever I use a few abilities and I've then exhausted some of my energy, let's say I haven't picked up any, well, I picked up so much that doesn't matter, but let's say I use up my energy like so, I can then use my health as energy, sort of like a warlock in World of Warcraft. Pretty cool. So all put together, she's pretty much self-sustaining. She does not need any energy. She has a pretty solid tank capability with the front-facing shield. You got to be a little careful with it in higher levels, but it's not bad at all. And then an unlimited amount of damage, a literally unlimited amount of damage based off of the enemies get harder, they shoot harder, you store up more damage, you release more damage. So she can go forever in an endurance run. Now, what I have experienced is that sometimes this girl will get shot from behind, and when she gets shot from behind, it's bad for her. So that's important to like make sure you got that under control. Hurry up and get monetized on Kick so I can sub. I mean, it's tomorrow. It's just tomorrow. Literally. I am streaming on Kick starting today. Actually, you know what? I should just... We on Kick 2 now. I want to have a place for people to go. If they can't afford a sub and they don't want to watch ads. Because I hate ads and Twitch is going more in the ad direction every single day. And I've had enough of it. Personally, I've had enough of it. I'm tired of my community telling me that they're getting more ads than I prescribed for them because I gave them the minimal amount of ads. And somehow they keep getting more. And that goes against the agreement I have with Twitch where I get to set the ads. So, absolutely unacceptable behavior. And I'm going to find every way I can to subvert that. And if they don't like it and they want to ban my account, that is what it is. I just don't deal with that stuff. When people start acting funky, I just disassociate. I hate that. Like, don't come at me sideways, man. I'm the last person you want to do that. I will sacrifice my limbs to deal with only people I can trust. And believe me, I have veteran friends. I know what that means. I don't see what that means. Honor, courage, and commitment till the day I die. Oh, I got a toxic proc. Oh, it hurts so bad. Maybe that's what I should do. Status immunity. That would be nice to help. I wonder if I put the title up in the top. I don't even know what the terms of service are, if I could get in trouble for that. I don't think I can, right? Let me know. Let me know if you think I can get in trouble. They're like, that's it. Had enough of you. Right now, the only downside to Kick is they don't have as many services. It doesn't have as many alerts. Like, the alert options aren't the same. So we can't do, like, Banana Time and One of Us and Ooh Woo and all that stuff. But eventually I'll have my own bot. Very soon I'll have my own bot that'll be able to do everything on every channel. I'll say probably before next year. Probably before the new year I'll have a custom bot. If not, I missed my window. Not my window, I missed my goal. But I doubt I'll miss my goal. I got a feeling that this year's gonna be a good year. How we doing on levels? Ooh, very close. We are so very close. Spam the abilities! The great thing about this is if I get health regen, I can just keep tapping my life. Tapping, tapping, tapping. The only thing is if you tap your life to 0 and then you take a tiny little bit of damage, you'll die. So be aware of that. You don't want to do that. But it's good for getting affinity. We're there! We made it! Alright. Crewman. Good. Crewman's good. Alright. Oh, there's also a, her normal claws come out naturally as her melee if you don't have a melee equipped. So take off any equipped melee, and she'll just have the claws. They gave her an extra passive damage boost, which is a multiplicative damage boost. So she does tons of damage with weapons. And on these claws, it's just 2.4 million crit. It's very powerful. What I mean to say is it's very powerful. Why don't you level on Sanctuary? I like this map better. It's just more fun. There's more to do. It's not just mundane killing. There's like a team thing going on. My team usually is more active in this game mode. I can end early. It takes less time to get to 3 rounds. Since they changed the defense to only 3 rounds, it's a lot quicker, especially if you have like an affinity boost. Like I have all my daily affinities for my syndicate done right now. It's done. You usually have people that are more active in here. And the affinity is shared here a lot more because everybody's close to each other. So what you can do is you can get affinity from your teammates killing stuff a lot easier. A lot of times in Sanctuary Onslaught, people will not be killing efficiently because they don't want to... They want you to kill, so they get affinity. Here, there's actually enough going around that it's not really a big deal. Everybody's going to get leveled. There's only like one time I was playing Saren where I was like, I kind of didn't get enough affinity on my weapons, but people don't usually play Saren here also, so there's that added bonus. Sometimes people play Mirage. It's just more rare to play Mirage or Saren here than it is in the Sanctuary Onslaught. And then I just like the Grenier. I just like fighting the Grenier in this tiny little zone and jumping around and parkouring. Parkour is my favorite part of this entire game, and when it comes to like being able to jump through around and maneuver, like
Very impressive,
I
Teo.
don't really
You
like the
held them all
maps.
back. Time to
Like I
get
don't
out of
have
here.
control over the map because it's random in Sanctuary Onslaught. Like these are all like the little things that add up to making it like altogether not my favorite thing. Bots don't leave kick alone, that's true. Gotta go to work way faster. I don't know, go to there in maximum 5 minutes tops. Oh yeah, I'm not as worried about the time. I'm worried about having fun. I mean, this is my main account. My alt account's mastery rank 30. Oh, I just put a video out. You guys should totally check this out. This is where we're at right now as far as if I can pull it up. This is the current status of the accounts. So if you want to know exactly how much gaming I've been doing in Warframe, that's your answer. Also, if you're new to Warframe and I haven't given you free stuff, or if I have given you free stuff and you're still kind of new to Warframe, let me know so I can help you out. I have a lot of stuff to help with. So we wanted more duration. Do narrow-minded -2 and add another Omni. That should solidify build. Actually, full narrow-minded. Yeah, because I still have enough range. Okay, so you have this Hunter Munitions thing, which is okay. I would suggest using it with actually... My Kuva Tonkor reloads fast. I don't even know what I would use this for. There is nothing that needs this much ammo and has bad reloads. So I don't know. But that was an idea I had for it in case you wanted to do that. Next is Gloomruta. So the added benefit of this one is every time you shoot something, your health comes back. So now you have infinite health and infinite energy, and you're way safer because the enemies are slowed. So that's really comfortable. And then the idea of this one is just put everybody to sleep and then bleed them to death, because if they're dying like that, they won't wake up from rest and rage unless they've taken a certain amount of damage. So that's kind of comfy. But I think overall the Gloomruta is my favorite. One thing to be mindful of in Gloomruta, your energy is constantly draining, so you're going to have to keep an eye on it in order to tap. Also, Rolling Guard is really helpful for status purging and, you know, those times where, like, you get caught out. I don't think the cast speed is really necessary. I think I had it for run speed too. But what I would add to this is maybe some... honestly don't know. What would I add to this? Maybe just a massive amount of strength at the cost of efficiency, since I don't really need efficiency. And then also, I really do like Arcane Blessing for this. Let's get rid of this. Because this max health is very comfortable. And then you can get rid of this in exchange for strength or duration. I think I'm going to go with strength just for more slow, really. Just the slow. So this is kind of the final build. Let me go ahead and go to the thing and show off the damage. We haven't really shown off her top end, how strong she is. Suggesting that you play Warframe for fun? What is this nonsense? Yes, I do play Warframe for fun. But actually more than that, I play Warframe for others. I live vicariously through new players and their enjoyment of the game. Started in 2015. Started around the same time then. I bought Trinity Prime Access as my first foray into the game because I thought it was like other free-to-play games where you had to buy your way in. And I realized it was so much more. Okay, so you slash proc them. Now every time you shoot them, they're going to take more and more slash. See the 40, 50, 60, 70 slash procs, 90, 100 slash procs. You see that? That's very, very big slash proc-in situation, right? Because they got this Gloom Luda thing over their head. You can see the damage. It's very good. And again, you don't need energy because you can just tap your health for it. And the Gloom will let you earn it back. And then you tap your health. And then you earn it back. And then you tap your health. Very comfortable. Just do that. You can see the damage is insane. Her extra 100% damage is multiplicative, so it's just you do double damage. One of the few Warframes I can tout just straight up doing double damage. The other one is Daggett, and she has to cast individual abilities in order to do that, so she can only hit like specific enemies. Garuda just gets it passively. Just double damage passive. Pretty stinking awesome. One of the things I really like to do with her is use her melee because it is so powerful. You don't even have to proc them up. You can just bam. Look at that. Look at how much damage that does on the front end. It's not even slash proc, it's just front end damage, just eliminating their health bar. Boom. Yeah. Level 225 Steel Path is getting chunked every single tap of melee. Very comfy. So what I suggest highly is try her out, see if you like this playstyle, because you can eventually do something like this and release all of that damage, like I was saying. Once you store it all up and you have them with a slash proc debuff, you just shoot them and they're dead. Easy peasy. There's not really a skill cap for this. You just keep the energy bar maintained. You will get health back massively if you're using Gloom. And I do suggest this build over others because it's so comfortable. You prep them, then you kill them. You prep the next ones, and you kill them too. You know what happens after that? You prep the next ones, and you kill them. So that's Garuda in a shell of a nut. I'm gonna go do a quick mission in Steel Path to show the in-game feel, because she does have a little bit of getting shot from behind shenanigans that kind of mess with her. Let me go ahead and go to Celt. The reason why I had to energize for a time is because I just never wanted to have no energy. I wanted to not have to worry about tapping my life. and just make sure I always had energy passively, just for comfort. But they've changed a few things in like how comfortable it is to like cast abilities. I can get cast speed on Archon shards now, so I don't have to ever worry about not having the cast speed in order to do the thing. So you can always just proc them up, shield yourself, get the damage. You don't have to shoot. You can just proc them with this, use the shield to collect damage, and then kill them with that, and then get the next guy. There is an immortality phase. You can see I'm immortal right there, and then there's an immortality phase when I go to jump at him. So I'm actually very safe. Even like you can see, they're just getting obliterated, and I'm not even like trying. So yeah, very comfortable. Again, this is Steel Path survival. They're slowed. They're just they're having a bad day, you know. So release the damage. That again. Proc them up again. Still don't have to shoot, you know. Didn't have to shoot at all. But if I want to do some melee or shooting, she basically one taps regular Steel Path. It's like pretty much one hit. Everything she touches is dead. So. A lot of these builds, Garuda's one of those that I haven't touched in a long time because it is more of a casting playstyle. I prefer just passive playstyles. So she does still have to like push buttons, and you know, 0 buttons is better than 1 button in my opinion, for the pushing of the buttons. So that's the reason why I'm so like delinquent on updating these builds. But you can see the extra damage she does is just insane. Just insane. Garuda goes out and they feel the pain. Just insane. Basically. So, get out of here. This poor guy thought I was going to do survival with him. Nope, I'm out. So, yeah. Garuda. She's based off of like a vampire trope, which I really like too. The vampire sucks your blood. As far as weapon build, it literally doesn't matter. You can do anything. Just put damage on it, make number go up, and you will kill the bad guys. There's really no wrong way to do this. Any mods, any of these mods, any mods, really, you're gonna smack. You're gonna kill them real good. Gonna kill them real good. I do like to have some like wind up speed for heavy attack, base damage, elemental damage, critical chance, critical damage, all that stuff. Just one of each type of stat and you're good to go. So final build, it's looking like Arcane Blessing is the new best. I would, if I had the desire to play this more, put on more cast speed Archon shards. I would want at least 2 intense yellow shards for 70% cast speed reduction, because she does cast a lot. I do here have the melee critical damage when her energy is high. That's super comfortable for getting that extra massive amounts of damage. I'm going to remove these because I want to use them on other warframes though. Because I really don't use her, and this has not changed my mind. Personally, I'm not a big fan of melee, but out of melee warframes, I'd say she's really close to the best. Her damage mitigation from the front doesn't have any limitations. It doesn't have anything except like a duration. So it's like beneficial to like take damage while you're using it, because then it stores up more damage. So she's she's like a front-facing Valkyr in that sense. Valkyr is like the claw girl with the immortality, and Garuda is the claw girl with the front-facing immortality. But the difference is Valkyr loses energy while and does take a little bit of damage, whereas Garuda takes 0 damage and gains energy whenever she taps her health. So it's like a little bit better in my opinion, a little bit more comfy. Also, with the massive amount of crowd control they added to her 4th ability, like the enemies don't even shoot her, especially if you have Gloom on, because that one stagger is like, instead of it's like it's like you have so much time, if that makes sense. So very fun. Her 3 gives plenty of energy, true. Alright, so after Garuda, the plan is the next in the spelling bee. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, Goss and Grendel, then we see Goss! Everybody loves Goss, our favorite speedy boy. I have Goss with his generic build. I do not think he needs a subsume. I never thought he needed a subsume. If you wanted a subsume, you could always get funky and go with a little bit of run speed on this bad boy. If you're feeling froggy, you can get a little where is it? Infested mobility. Put that over his thermal sunder. Now you don't have the AoE, but you go double fast. Or you can put it over kinetic plating if you're crazy, or over redline if you're crazy. Really, you could put it over anything. You could put it over Mach Rush, but Mach Rush is really fast. I mean, you should use Mach Rush, in my opinion, if you're trying to go fast. If you don't like Mach Rush, then you can subsume over it with that, and then you just got extra run speed. It's very nice. For him, I have done a thing. I'll tell you what. I put parkour velocity, cast speed, maximum energy filled on spawn, and gain primary electric damage per Crimson Azure whatever shard. Alright, so that's what I got for him, and I'll quickly go to the simulacrum. There's not much really to disclose about this guy. He's the thing. He's the thing people like. If you like going fast and you don't mind the camera warp, he's your guy. If you mind the camera warp, I would say go with like Volt. But I actually like Goss more than Volt as a solo, but I like Volt more than Goss for my team. So it's like not about me when I'm playing Volt, but if I'm playing solo and I want to go fast, I'm gonna play some Goss, because he's got this really cool thing where he can jump this way and then zip that way. You see that? Very comfy. He has the power-up bar. You can turn on his 4. That gives him extra stats, attack speed, or shooting speed and reload speed. Pretty comfy. It builds up. Running fast, hitting stuff makes it build up faster. Another thing that he does is he has kinetic plating, which makes him unable to get knocked back. I think it provides a status immunity in total. Just prevents from stagger. Okay, so just prevents from stagger, which is stinking great. No knockdown, no stagger. You can see the attack speed on this is usually pretty slow, but with his fire rate bonus, he's doing pretty comfy. He does get energy back, but it's only when he's getting shot, so I'll quickly unpause these guys to show you what that's like. You can see my energy's going up now. With his crowd control from his fire, if you invert his abilities, you can one-tap for fire. So I highly suggest you do that. The heat proc is going to be better than the cold for instantly crowd controlling. Cold will be better for like endurance run crowd controlling, but depends on what you want to do. You could always hold for cold. And also, he doesn't really have energy issues. It kind of looks like that right now, but I'm not really killing anything. The only way you run out of energy is if you gotta be really dispensing the third ability often to run out of energy on him. He does have a kind of a cool, unique extra bonus mechanic when he gets his meter all the way full, which I want to show off. This meter on the right, which you can't see, is his like cold heat meter, and he needs to get hot in order to do some of his really cool stuff. I'm gonna try to show that off. If you use your heat, it will make the meter go down because you're releasing heat in order to dispense it around you. If you use the cold, it will make the meter go up because you're dispensing cold and heating yourself up, basically. So keep that in mind. I just lost the ability right when I got it leveled. Okay, one sec. We'll try this again. Come on. Build it up. Build it up. Give me all the stuff. Magnetic plating again. Hold again. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's full! Alright, now, when I do this and this, I armor strip. See that? So once this meter is full, I can cast hot, cold, and the armor strip. Boom. I can cast cold, hot, and I don't remember exactly what that does, but it does something too. So there's armor strip that can be done. There's pulling the enemies in that can be done. There's all kinds of stuff that can be done once you get that. That's why people really like duration on this guy, because he has a really good amount of support once he gets that meter all the way up. But getting the meter up can be difficult because you have to grind. You have to grind, you have to put all the work in, and it does take some time. Running around, running into enemies, using the cold, all of that stuff is important. Let's see if he gets heat proc. I don't know. I think he gets heat proc. I'm not gonna survive this. That's fine. Man down, man down. Call the ambulance. All right, so we're back. Do my crowd control. Some running. Have all my abilities up. Just passing through. You can also use crowd controlling weapons. I really like Epitaph on this guy. It's so comfy to just, yeah, hold proc everybody. You can see his damage is not crazy. It's literally based off of his flat weapon damage, but he's very good at crowd controlling and keeping the enemy at bay, especially if you're whatevering the enemies. I don't think he can get heat proc. I think he gets energy from any time he would get heat proc, so that's comfortable. He does have a weakness to toxin as well. Toxin will mess his day up, so keep that in mind. But yeah, he eventually will like clear whole areas. He's very good at like getting rid of all the small little guys, and then all you have to do is worry about killing the big boys. So that's one of the things that I really like about him. So Goss in a nutshell, most of the time he's not used for survival, but he can be. He's almost completely immortal because he has a massive amount of damage mitigation and energy and all that stuff. But what people really like him for, if I can find a good fissure or mission, oh yeah, capture on Earth. So can quick run a capture. They just want to run and gun. Just run and gun. The ramp up on the 4 is slow, and it kind of tops out right before it runs out of time. That is just That's just Goss. He's finicky. He requires maintenance. You have to keep that stuff going, right? Really what he thrives at doing is just running really, really far, really, really fast. Like so, and just getting through the map. And then worrying about the, you know, incidentals with his AoE fire, you know? His AoE fire is going to actually burn your extra bar. So you're probably not going to get full unless you're like really running far and fast. You see how fast that filled up once I started running really far? That's why people like him in run and gun missions, because he gets more bar from the movement than anything else. He gets more bar from running into dudes while he moves. So that's what he's really meant for. Just getting through the missions fast, putting out that heat or cold, and just like clearing out enemies. And once he does that, there's only like big boys left, and the big boys will die from you shooting them or your teammates picking them off. He's kind of like the one that goes, he's the one that goes before. He prepares the lands for destruction. He's the tip of the spear. Yeah. So that's kind of his role. I think that all in all, for me, he's fell in this place where it's like, when I feel like doing the zippy zoomy thing, I'll play him. And then most of the time I don't feel like doing the zippy zoomy thing, so I won't play him. But that's what it's kind of been relegated down to for me. But I know people, they love Goss. Goss is real fun. He needs massive amounts of duration, though. That's where he really, really needs. He needs duration, he needs range, he needs strength. You can manage the efficiency with Archon Shards and Arcanes, but because he needs all the stats also, he can't really, like, super invest into anything. That's, I think, his biggest weakness. Like, if they changed his duration mechanic to be based off of strength, like, this lasts longer the more power strength you have, and this lasts longer the more power strength you have, that would change everything for him. And that would bring him up to standard with the other Warframes, because then he could drop all this duration nonsense and only have a continuity or something like that, and then add more strength and go all in on strength like he's doing here, and range. Because the problem is range brings strength down, so you want that kind of thing to keep him from going way too far off the shelf, way too far off the reservation. But he kind of needs just a little bit more freedom in his build, just a tad bit. If I could build like this, and then maybe even I would want to do range up here, cunning drift up there, that would probably be the happy place for my build. Right now I'm even using him with sprint, boost, and rush, because like I feel like he just needs a little bit more of that oomph, you know? And that comes from the speed comes from the run speed right now. Yeah, the speed comes from the run speed. So it's like you have to have those run speed mods or the Mach Rush doesn't go as fast. Which is one of the things that I think is really one of his downsides, because you don't want to build run speed on a Warframe that has a speed up sprint fast ability. Like, it's just like, wait, what? So it's kind of counterintuitive in that regard. But the more speed you put on him, the more speed he goes. Is kind of crazy. That's just how he is. That's just the way it is. I also feel like his radius on his third ability is a little bit tight. Like, at 150, I could get more range, but I'm using 2 range mods. I'm using 2 of the strongest range mods in the game. I can get rid of that, and I'm at 220. I still don't even cover the full room. Like 30 meters is like the distance the enemies can shoot you from. And I have to go so far into extra range to be able to cover that. But I think that's their point. They don't want you to cover the whole room with this ability. And so they're trying to make sure you don't do that. Because then people are going to do some more, even more shenanigans with Titania, Thermal Thunder, and whatnot. Maybe the subsumed version should be shorter radius, I don't know. But I would like to see some more, just a tad bit of loosening on his mechanics. Maybe even tie this Mach Rush to Power Strength. The speed at which he runs during Mach Rush should be tied to Power Strength instead of run speed. If they did that, then I think it would really change him, because then he wouldn't have to build run speed, and that 25 meters per second could go all the way up to 50 meters per second, and then if you had even more strength, it could go even higher. That would be cool. Like 75 meters per second would be insanely cool. Instead of right now, we're at 25, and we can get up to like 30 with the current run speed mods. And it's like, I don't want it 30, I want 75. I want to just like, pew! I want to hit the wall like Titania, you know? If I want to build my build that way, I want it to like do something. But maybe they don't want that. Not sure. After Goss is Grendel, I think. Pretty much Goss and no? You said that already. Ooh, Grendel. Okay, good times. So Grendel's one of my favorite unplayed Warframes. What I mean is, I really like him, but I never play him. And there's one reason why. There's one reason why. His best ability has less requirements on Subsume. So his best ability is Nourish by far. And I have to, in order to use Nourish, eat enemies as Grendel. So if I want to use Nourish as Grendel, I have to have enemies in my tummy. Which is like straight up dumb. When I can subsume it on another character, I don't need enemies in my tummy. There's no penalty. It's the same strength. Maybe I think that they made the energy less. Maybe I don't know. But I don't want to say something that's not entirely true. But yeah, I feel like that's the issue that I have with Grendel. I can't use his second ability until I eat enemies, and I can't eat Eximus. So I'm pretty much stuck in this situation where when I want to play Grendel, I gotta make sure I eat enemies first in order to start playing with him. Whereas with other Warframes, I don't need to do that. Also, he has this wonderful ball. If you jump, it doesn't attack upon landing. You can also now eat enemies during the ball form, and you can spit enemies during the ball form. The spit has an armor strip, as you can see, and when you spit, you actually spit one out. So you can eat some more, spit some more, spit some more, eat some more, spit some more. And this is actually some decent damage with the armor strip. I do highly suggest also jumping around, because jumping around is like a good amount of damage. More than you think, actually. But you can use all your abilities while you're in the ball form, which is kind of nice. One other thing I noted about him that I didn't like is when you eat things, it takes forever for you to eat them, and your teammate will shoot the enemy before you get a chance to eat them. So it'll be dissolving like so. The teammate will shoot them, and they will no longer be eaten. Won't count as being eaten. The other thing is that they get digested while they're in your tummy. This is a minor thing, but if they're already low on health when you eat them, they get digested in your tummy, and one of them already disappeared. You see that? So that's another thing that I think is kind of sucky, because I ate this guy, and now he's dissolved. The idea is to kill the enemies, but because there's such a mandate of having something in my tummy... Now here's a crazy idea. If you've eaten in the last 10 seconds, you can use your abilities. It loosens up the requirement to have enemies in your tummy, but it also keeps the lore of dude must eat, right? And I think that that would be a nice trade-off, so that I'm not like restricted from using my abilities entirely, especially when I'm in a run and done situation and like my teammates are killing everything. I can't go eat. There ain't no time, ain't no enemies. Everybody's gone. So if I can just like, yeah, have a little bit of freedom in that, it would change everything for him. I very much love the changes they made to the movement. He's actually super smooth. You can see I'm having like not very much issues maneuvering around. It's very clean now. Not clunky anymore. I can almost turn on a dime and actually go upstairs if I want. And as you get good at it, it's like a new kind of parkour, which I really like. Very comfy and fun. Especially low-level missions where you can just like eat up enemies and then spit them out and then it clears the whole room. That's kind of nice. But yeah. Poor guy just suffers from his own hunger. As far as damage goes, he does have Nourish. Nourish gives a viral, automatic guaranteed viral proc on all damage dealt. You just stack viral instantly. You can see stacking viral instantly. That coupled with the spit mechanic means that you're doing, you're removing all their mitigation and making them take more damage to health. So they're literally going to get just blasted with that combination no matter what Warframe you're using. And that's really the problem. That's really the problem. Because any other Warframe who can armor strip uses Nourish better than him. Because he has to eat first. So you could say it's a problem of the other Warframes and nerf the other Warframes, but I think that would be kind of backwards considering that he needs some love. I think he needs to just have some freedom to not have to eat. Like, not have to have something in his belly, but have to eat regularly. That, I think, would be better. You can see once he gets those damage buffs and everything, he just killed. Got those little guys. I'm always proccing numbers because I'm killing the guys inside my tummy. Also, there's a funny thing that happens when you bounce. You do more damage to the guys in your tummy. So it'll digest them faster. This is really good for like clearing out mobs if you have like a disruption or something, because you will be able to just clear out some of those weaker mobs and then just go to town killing the rest of the enemies. I very much like him in endurance run situations. You'll see that his survivability is actually pretty stinking crazy good, especially when he has enemies in the tummy and he has 1,250 extra armor. He doesn't really take much damage from bullets. And he's doing like the counter attack back with Nourish, which staggers enemies. So I'm literally standing in a group of enemies, my pet's attacking, I'm doing nothing, and the enemies are dying. So this is like the normal experience you have with a Grendel that's fully built in an endurance run. He's practically immortal as long as you're eating and spitting. And then everything else kind of just takes care of itself. With your pet doing damage and whatnot. You can see everybody's getting killed by the viral, the toxin proc that I spat out. I'm taking virtually no damage. So very good in a survival situation. Also, whenever he, I think whenever he eats? No, whenever he does Nourish, he heals himself as well. So whenever you recast Nourish, you can recast it as a heal. And he'll, like, heal himself. So even if you had a situation where your health was starting to go down, you can just cast Nourish again with something. Very strong. I'll take him into a survival solo just so you can see him in normal missions. And one of the things that, like, I would say he really struggles with is having enough enemies to eat in lower level stuff, because he'll instantly kill everything.
Wankership
And he does
just
make
redeemed
the
you
sound
woo.
of ooh woo. Alright, here we go. Ooh woo. Enjoy that. Here's a Grendel. Happy Grendel.
Accept your
Okay,
death,
so
and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
see, here's the part right here where I want to use my second ability, but I can't, and I would be able to on another Warframe, because I haven't eaten anything yet. I don't like it. You should have like a 10-second window at the start of a mission where you can use any ability, and then a 10-second window after he eats to be able to use any ability. And it's just like his hunger meter has to stay up for him to use abilities, rather than having to have an enemy in the tummy. I think having an enemy in the tummy is too restrictive. But you can see I just eat, spit, eat, spit, eat, spit, bleh, bleh. This is the strategy of Grendel. He just roasts. He just does his gross, burpy, spitty, eaty thing. And everything just dies. You can attack with melee. You can attack with guns. You can attack with other guns. None of this is mandatory. It's all optional. You could kill him just with abilities. But it's kind of fun to see the damage numbers. I get it. One really cool thing about his spit, check this out. Line of sight. You can shoot, you can armor strip through walls, which is really comfy in endurance run situations. Get yourself in a nice corner with a nice tight turn and just, you know, crowd control everybody. These guys got armor strips down here from that up there. So very comfortable. Again, like, I don't even look at his health bar when I play him. I kind of look at it sometimes when I see, like, the red flash on the screen, and then I remember, oh, wait, I'm playing Grendel. He's not dying. He's just, you know, getting shot. There's a big difference with Grendel. The difference between dying and getting shot is quite huge with this guy. I mean, also with the armor that comes from having enemies in the tummy, it'd be nice to have that armor persist for 10 seconds, so that so long as I've eaten 5 enemies within the last 10 seconds, I don't lose the armor. Right here, the minute I spit an enemy, I lose armor. I spit an enemy, I lose armor. I don't like that. I think it just creates windows of opportunity for him to die that are just unnecessary, considering his mechanic is to eat constantly, not to have a full tummy. Right? I feel like there's a bit of a disconnect between that. Yeah, I got the fancy Grendel. He just got back from Hawaii and he's going to a Lakers game. So yeah, that's about it. He doesn't really have any issues in regular path. And in steel path, he just needs to periodically armor strip and he's good to go. That's it. So, yep. After Grendel, oh, Gara, or Gyre. Let's do a quick Gyre. So, I did show Gyre off when I was showing off Daggeth, but we'll show off Gyre just real quick. Gyre's the best Warframe in the game. She has an unlimited amount of crowd control, and she has an unlimited amount of front-end damage that is so strong that it will kill enemies through their armor. She's just way too stinking good, and I hope that they don't nerf her, because I love it. What I like to do is get armor strip, and then I get the enemies. I don't even need to pause them, and I group them, and I shock them, and a strip them, and a shoot them. And then they die. So they don't really get a chance to do anything because they're crowd controlled the entire time. Their defenses don't matter because I stack them up and do electric procs and armor strip them. And they really just, even if I didn't group them up, armor strip them, burn right through. I like using heat weapons with her because it's an electric proc and a heat proc, and they both crowd control. So it's two different forms of crowd control. Other than that, just enjoy the beautiful numbers. Watch the enemies proliferate damage to each other, and then fall over dead. They will reproc electricity on each other, so they will actually continuously crowd control once they're near enough to each other. And it will do what it does. You can see as they're staggered, they're not shooting at all. Portal. Because they're crowd controlled. In later parts of endurance runs, they will start to get to the point where they can survive long enough, but they're still only going to shoot like once or twice between crowd controls. And if you're armor stripping them and heat procking them, they will have no time in between those to do anything. Her abilities are the group up ability. The first one creates like an area of effective electricity, which is like something you already have. I would say that her cathode current is absolutely mandatory no matter what build you're doing, because what it does is it makes it so you never have to cast again on the rotor swell. So you cast rotor swell, you cast cathode current or cathode grace, and then as long as you're killing, you don't have to recast either of those. So massive amounts of energy consumption just removed. That's 116 and 155 that you just never have to recast them as long as you're killing, and you're always killing. So grouping, armor stripping is better than an extra layer of electric in an area. I'd rather them not have armor, right? Also, the defensive effects of this is, you know, you purge status effects, you get your shield back. Like, it's crazy good for that. So I don't think there's even close to a better build. Some people like Sickening Pulse. Sickening Pulse build is going to be very similar, but what you're going to do is you're going to make it so that when the enemies... Oh, well, my bad. When the enemies get... Oh, gosh. I broke it. Kill me already. I made a mistake. That does happen sometimes to her, I'll be honest. But most of the time, you're going to have your abilities, you're going to cast them, you're going to crowd control the enemy, and then once they get those procs on them, you just do Sickening Pulse, and it stacks up that electric proc really high. It's good for like when you have lots and lots of enemy density. You can also use Sickening Pulse just naturally. You can use Sickening Pulse with a ability like, or with a weapon that has like procs, like heat procs. Is very good to use with Sickening Pulse. You can see it just changes the profile to the front end damage. So that gives you all of that, and then you just have, once you do Sickening Pulse, you're doing like way more damage to the enemy because they have full viral stacks, full heat proc, reset, full electric procs, which gives you extra crit with her passive, and so you see all that beautiful red crit action. Some people really like that. I think it's pretty comparable to grouping enemies up and armor stripping them. And the added benefit of the armor strip is the defenses it provides. So I prefer that. Some people like Nourish on her. Nourish is mad comfy. It's going to give you even more viral procking, which is going to make the electric procs do even more. So now massive amounts of electric procs, massive amounts of viral, like they're completely just done for. That's kind of fun. I like it. It's decent. And also, she'll never have to worry about energy, but thanks to Cathode Current, she doesn't have to worry about energy anyway. So it's kind of redundant once you get Cathode Current to have Nourish, unless you're like supporting your team with buffs. And then her generic Gyre situation is always an option. I do not suggest it, but you might really wanna. I'll show it off real quick. That in there. I'd probably use something else, but what this is good for is putting that. So now you're controlling an area, getting those electric procs stacked up before you even get there, and then once you get there, boom, you just kill them. So that's pretty cool. It's great for if you're like zoning an area in a survival and you're corner owning. I don't do that, so it doesn't really apply to me, and that's why I don't use that. I'd rather just run and gun armor strip. But you can see with the extra electric procs, it stacks up even faster and kills even faster. With your stack, the higher your stacks of electric though, the faster you're gonna do those big electric procs on the enemy. And then Viral will codify that into a one-shot, basically. So that's pretty comfy. I like to use Epitaph on her because it does give her the ability to viral proc and cold proc like instantaneously, which is great for her survival. But yeah, pretty fun, pretty great. No real downside. You guys have seen this in missions so many times. I don't need to show you in missions. It's really good. It's just what it is. That's just the way it is. Gyre is the best Warframe. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. Basically. So let's go ahead and let's go see what's going on with the coda. Gotta go do the coda thing next. Probably pick up and do some more primes later in the stream. Ow. I want to farm. I want to farm. Tell me you want to farm without telling me you want to farm. I'm equipping Gyre. Alright. Do I have the Catabalist, Hema, Meyer, Motivair? How do I check if I have them already? From here. I can't. Alright, let's look at the Warframe. Ah, look at that. I can go Mastery Helper, and I can see, okay, I've got, nope, that's not it. I need inventory. Can I look at Coda from here? No. Can I look at Coda from here? How do I look at Coda? Weapons. It's only the stuff I haven't leveled yet. I don't think I can. Oop, well, we found a weak spot. Finally something that Frame can't do. Alright, Catabalist, Hema, Meyer.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I need the Hema. I need the Meyer. Alright, so let's get the Hema. So, Meyer, I have Motivair. Pox, Spirothrix, Pox or whatever. I don't think I have any of those. Pox, Spirothrix, Oda, Toxi. Okay, so I need all three of those. So I need 4 more weapons this week. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Alright, let's... Ooh, I need to get another coda. Alright, I need to unlock a new coda. Let's go to... I'll just grab the thing. That's all I gotta do. Alright, regular path. Jump in here. Hey, you know what? Actually, real quick, I'm gonna BRB, and then I'll come back, and then we'll get into this. Is this a dumb question? No, nothing such. There's only dumb people, not dumb questions. But do Kuva, Tenant, and Coda weapons add to MR when leveled? Do Kuva, Tenant, and Coda weapons add to... Yes. All the way up to level 40. So you have to put 5 Forma in every Kuva weapon, every Tenant weapon, and every Coda weapon. It's a lot of Forma. And that's how you get all the mastery out of it. Also, on the subject of dumb people, dumb is a current state of being. Smart is what happens after you learn. So you could be dumb, but you don't have to stay dumb. And that's the wonderful thing about the world we live in. So keep that in mind. Check out your stream and it shows real potential. Please buy my stuff and make your stream better. Oh, that sounds great. Sounds great. Let's do it. All right, BRB.
Baruch. Revenant Prime. Blueprint. Do some voguing. Dance it out. Dance. Let's review. Fun. Collection. Posters. Collection. Booster. Collection. What? Wow. Just...
Get him! Steal him! Yeah! Your soul belongs to me now. Just a tad. That sounds a little bit more reasonable. Oh, do I have a sneaky guy coming? Yeah, I do. Okay, buff. Quickly now, I need my combo. Thank you. Let's go over to the... Wait a minute. Were you saying check my inbox here? You were! Hope you like this. I'm sure I'm gonna. I won a giveaway! Thank you so much! Wow! Oh, that's her again. No, don't you run away from me! You look at me when I'm scanning you! Now go to your room! Well, wait. No, I didn't mean like right now. It just disappeared! It's like instantly. I'm gonna solo it. I'm soloing it. Oh my gosh. I got all the dams. I'm the dam champion. Yes. Wait, what are you trying to sneak in here? I see what you're trying to sneak in here. I know it's an old item. This one. Alright, this one's closer. Back over to the other side. Ooh, caught him all the way at the back of the hallway. Nice. Now that was good.
Yeah, that was good. What? How did that do 1,000,000 damage? Why am I seeing giant numbers for no reason? Whoa!
Hello, ride. Be back. If anybody wants to join, open squad. Pretty sure he'll stay down. That's a great way of thinking. I mean, look back on your own life. Like, you used to be dumber, right? I mean, you weren't always as smart as you are now. I got him.
Viruses are dangerous. Tech what viruses are lethal. The one you just created has based itself on online for reasons I can't even pretend to fathom. But I doubt mimicking a boy band will make it any less of a headache.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. First it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clock. A further
Supply
charge
cache
to
clock.
that lock proper.
Where are we going? Oh, hallway. Up there, 2 down here, 3 down here. Alright, we're good. One. Done and done.
Tickle's proper pissed off.
All caches unloaded. I'm going to lie down.
I say,
Let them come. We will destroy their whole lineage. This is a dead end. How'd they put that at a dead end? Awkward. What's this? Eggs! Almost done with the mission. Almost there. And we're done. Darn, so close. And we're done.
you got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Believe me, that's a lot easier than it looks. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, actually, I need to do this thing. What was this thing? Yeah, we'll leave that there for now. And then just chatting section. Chilling section. So change it to Warframe. These are tags. What tags do I have again? Family friendly. Can't do that on ask me anything. Free hugs. Not your dad. Puff gang. Gopher. Built. Get in my belly. Big banana energy. In case you were wondering. And cheesiest. What do you mean an error occurred? I had to type that all again? Come on. Fresh. It's not letting me change anything. I wonder why it's not letting me change anything. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Anytime. Yo, can you give me Prime? Likely. Yeah, I got you. See what we can do. Let's see what I can do for you.
How's it going? Beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Fresh coffee for a sip. Oh, it's nice and warm. Speaking of which, I can turn off the fan. Come to the dojo. Let's get you some free stuff. Yeah, yeah. Very nice. Alright, Baruch. Goss. Ooh, let's do Goss. Children. And Revenant. Goss, Hildren, Revenant! Don't tell him I did this, but you're getting 3 free primes. The secret to success is more cowbell. Started game. Now you can't stop because it's so dang good. Oh, actually, while I'm here, let me go ahead and fix my Parazon for this next fight of Coda-ishness. Codishness? Cody-ish? Cozy Coda. Cozy Coda. The coziest of Codas. Help join. Try again. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's see. Revenant, I said. And Goss, I said. And Hildren, I believe. Give me a trash mod, preferably ammo case. The case of ammo. That works. Now you're all grown up. Is there anything else Dragon Pool has? Nope. Cool. Alright. That should help you on your way. Getting all old and whatnot. Whew. Let's go from here. Let's go. So, clear through the mission, kill the Coda. Oh, I think I'm on invite only. This will be quick. Oh, that'll be a good question. Did they change it so that I only need to, like, turn in 2 or 3? I had seen that it might be that way, but I haven't been able to really test it, because I always play with others. Let's see. If they made that change, I'd be very happy. Yeah, only 2. Yeah, that's nice. Every time I've done this as a solo, I've only needed like 2, or sometimes 1, I think. Way better. More reasonable for a solo player. I say, let them come. We will demolish their souls. That's the spot. Good, good. See all those enemies. Now, Coda spawn. Go! Coda spawn! Really feel like picking up the dingle dangle dongles. Work. But this one's right here, I mean. It's literally in my way. Get in there and smash things. Tech route back to the Stone Age. Come on. Give me the Coda encounter. Do it. I know it's only the first mission, but I want it. I don't think it's gonna go. Oh, there's a thing here. I can tell. That's magic. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Clean run. Friends, though. Bad. What if... do this. 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 Know that. Okay.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Don't have an account yet. Why are you like this, Kick? Here. And browsing data. Back to here. Still wants to do that. I don't know why it wants to do that. Okay, let's try this instead. Here we go.
Towards the end of the fight, like here,
No,
I noticed we were just missing too many overhead praise when we were doing.
Alright, where's my team? I've abandoned my squad. Ooh, is that mine? It's mine's name.
Drives me nuts when tabloids pick on
Hard drive flailing back. Okay.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay.
Oops.
We'll make do.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
Can you feel the love tonight?
That's the last of them.
The world for once in perfect harmony.
They're like my big brothers.
That's not mine
Always
either.
looking out for me.
This is not my dog. Ooh. Good stack. Oh, that's not mine either. What's this? Oh yeah, dude's doing the thing. Hiya! Maybe I should wait for one more quota. 9, 10, 12, 13. Nope. Alright. Didn't work. Try again. Okay. Secret password book. So many pages. There you go. Right? What do you mean wrong password? Not the wrong password. Oh, here we go again. Let me see. I think the proper shenanigans are going to be over here. Maybe over here. Yep. All right. Oh, now we're really in a bad way. Oh no. Oh no. Settings. Security. Password. Can't because I don't have current password. Preferences. Not a doozy. Please hold for the next available representative. So what email are you connected to now? Because you're not connected to the one that I created for this account. Can't change emails. Nowhere to change it. How was that possible? Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. That's what I need to do. Okay. There we are. Here. Do this. That. Yep. I hear you. Okay.
You follow, welcome in, TT, and Crossing, thank you so much.
There's the mute button. That didn't do anything. Reset. That still didn't do anything. How am I supposed to reset the password if the reset password link doesn't work? Question mark? Yeah, I tried to do that, but it wouldn't let me. Oh. There was an error updating your password. Means it's the right password. It's not taking the communication. Let's try something. I can't. And I can't update the stream info. Oh, let's see if this is causing the communication error. Ah, yes. This is causing the communication error. By doing this. This. All of that. Then I can do this. Totally forgot about that. Nope, that's not it. Could it be? What could it be? Hey, yo, chill out, chill out.
Still haven't had my first kill. Poor me, poor me.
What communication? Locked. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's close this. And this. One is the one that's being dumb. Can't use that. Close this.
Hello. Empyrean_PT just redeemed. Say hi.
This. Hello, Empyrean. How are you? Having a good day? Let's see. Here we go. And this will be... Wait, just kidding. Perfect. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Is this it? This is it. All right, dashboard. Settings. Can I communicate on this? No. An error occurred. An error occurred. Kind of error. What kind of occurrence? Not on my end. Confirmed, not on my end. Dang, dude. Why is it always so annoying? Oh. Every single thing I try to do, it's like 5 roadblocks. 10 if you count the stinking... log out. If it doesn't work, I don't want it. Well, we gotta work on it. I don't know. I'll figure it out after stream, hopefully. Maybe... well, it wouldn't make sense that I can't change what we're streaming while I'm streaming, because people change from just chatting to games all the time. No idea about this. This typically has the potential to make the thing do the thing. Yep, unlock it. Unlock it. Stupid thing. It's like the backend API is just not connected. So weird. So weird. I just want things to work. I just want things to do what they're supposed to do, that's all. Just the simple things, like changing your channel to be streaming a different game. Like, how is that so hard? You know what? Try this here. Yeah, that works fine. Fine. Literally just kick. Okay. Not sure. Not sure. Way to merge chats. I have them merged right here. I just don't have them. Like, we don't show them on the screen. I don't want to use a software to merge the chats or use a third-party app to merge the chats because I don't want to add any more encumbrance to my current situation. Ooh, I got the needles. This guy's got the needles.
when tabloids pick on Packet, man.
Can't see him on him.
You know? Have some fun.
Pins. Oh, not bad. Maybe a Titania situation. Maybe a Chroma situation. Thinking maybe Garuda even. Yeah, I'll put it to the side for now, but that's just unacceptable. Should be easy. Just work. You got the spear twice. Oh, it's delicious. There's something that happens when you don't eat food where everything tastes so delicious and smells so divine. If you've never, like, limited your food intake, not even fasting, just, like, limit your food intake to, like, under 500 calories or, like, around 500 calories just for, like, a couple of days. And, take, like, supplements, of course, like, if you've never done it before. Like, don't go all out the first time. But you'll see what I'm talking about. It's crazy. I can smell butter from across the room. Have you ever been able to smell butter from across the room? Doesn't even have to be melted. I feel like I'm turning into like a feral animal who's hungry. Like I can smell my prey. You know? What was this one? Oh, yeah. Up the toilet. Ta-da! Flush me! Dude, get out the way! Move! Stinking. It's okay. We'll get all the stuff up and running in time. I'm just happy that the socials got up without too many issues. Actually, speaking of which, Streamlabs would have the link for socials. To the dashboard, Batman! Oh, I don't even have one? Really? Okay, cool. Exclamation point social. In chat, response is gonna be here. Oh. We got the social. Oh. And oh. That. Dance. Global cooldown is the cooldown at which is global. Ow. Oh, yeah. That looks trashy. Let me fix that. That should help. Alright. We'll see how that looks in a minute once it cools down. Ooh, do I have a tester button in there? Never mind, I don't. I do care. Streamlabs.com.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Zero. Apply. Zero. Apply. See. It's a little bit better. What do you guys think? More plus signs? Didn't get any codas to spawn. Instagram, Twitch. $929 days without failing a login? Nice. Nice. I mean, that works for me. I feel like one more plus sign though. That'll really make it look set apart. Wait, why is the Discord one weird? Oh wait, there's one more. That's two. That's why it looks weird. Alright, last chance. Yeah, that looks good. Boom, 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 bing, bang, bang, boom, and whatnot. Alright, now we put a cooldown on it. You guys don't spam it too crazily. 100, 1800 should be good. Has served us well in the past. Need to change the formula. Okay. Yeah, if you guys haven't like done all the social stuff, I'm posting. I think I'm gonna also post the clips to Twitch, and the reason, not Twitch, YouTube, clips to YouTube. The reason why is because YouTube has, as part of their like unlocks for your channel, if people watch the clips a lot. So if one clip goes viral, you can become monetized the next day. And so I want to leave the opportunity for that. So I'm going to also be uploading to YouTube clips, or shorts as they are called on YouTube. But just for that purpose. And then probably after I get monetized on YouTube, I won't continue to post clips there. Oh wait, we already got our guy. Oh, we already did our Parazon. Yeah, we're ready to stab him. We're ready for the first stab.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Too bizarre. No, you have a cold mod. You want to go Toxin. You can get Viral and then pair it with the 100 munitions. And Viral Flash. Too bizarre. So Toxin. 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 There is no other way to go. That's the best way. All the other ways are inferior. Because you want the Viral procs so that the 100 munition slash does more damage. Oh, I'm in Steel Path. Why am I in Steel Path? Oh no. Is this Steel Path? They're 165. It's gotta be, right? I thought I already did the Hell Scrub. Are there 2 Hell Scrubs? Very confused. Whatever. We'll just do it. Doesn't matter. Playing the game. It's fun. I'm seriously wondering why this doesn't work. It's itching that part of me that makes me angry. One for Techrat, one for Scaldra? Okay, that makes sense. Let's see what the notifications say. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows.
We all bring something to the table. I bring muscle.
What the heck is this? I've attracted some sort of sexy bot that's trying to get me to sleep with them. I don't want to sleep with a robot. Oh, failed. People are funny. Follow request, of course. Is that it? That's all for today? Oh wait, TikTok. I love survival missions. You know, TikTok is getting like overrun by AI stuff, and I gotta tell you, it's hilarious. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny. Profile views? I don't care who's viewing. I have no idea. Bro! Relax! It's not that serious! Should I follow or should I not? Do 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 do. Nope. Nope. We don't do the fanged girls with the OnlyFans. Nope. Not my thing. Not my jam. Vampire things and OnlyFans? Pass. Hard pass. No. Why? Why?
Scaldra is distracted. I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions.
Still don't have a coda? This is like 80% chance, isn't it?
Extraction's open.
Hello?
Be very much fun if
Are you out there? What is he, passive?
Can I get a spot from you?
He doesn't have passive. He's just not showing up. On me, on me, on me! The demon has arrived! Why? Why do they put the kind of damage mitigation on this guy? Why? I mean, if they don't revert balance in the next update, I'm gonna just call it and say that they got lazy with trying to balance the game. So, we'll see. Because it's been so long, we've been mad about this whole attenuation stuff. I mean, they gotta get a solution. It's high time we had a solution for this stupid attenuation issue. I think they gave up, but I'm gonna hold out judgment until the next update. It's like you know, you give them time, and you tell them what you told them, and then if they don't remember, it's because they don't want to. If nothing changes, it's because they don't want nothing to change. And at that point, you know, you can't control people. You just gotta let it go. If it happens too much, you just decide whether you want to engage with the person entirely. You know? I mean, if they're not willing to come meet you halfway, it's like, why should I even spend time on you? You're wasting my soul power. This is a weird map. I like this one. My team's all the way at the exit already. Oh, did they leave already? Wait, no. Wait, what happened? Did the timer start over? Where's the timer? Timer stopped. What's going on? Why are we not exiting? What? ¿Por qué? Game just broke? The timer was going down. I had like 20 seconds left. It just disappeared. Timer was invisible. Okay. Okay. Interesting. My name Kitty. Alright. Literally. Wait, why is it saying 25? Oh, because I already stabbed him. Just kidding. Kidding, I forgot. It happened so fast. One of these, and W, right? Please don't be the swirl. Whatever you do, don't be the swirl or the heart. Okay. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Ah! The cat's meow. Tell me about it. Quick reminder, if you're out here and you're not subscribed and you don't intend to subscribe, but you hate ads, go watch me on Kick. There's no ads. It's lovely. The water's great. Hey, yo, cat, chill. Now we're on regular path again. Love it. Take it. Leg of sight. Leg of sight. Big damage. Ah! Got Steel Path and done all the story missions. Nice. Mastery rank 15, yo. Steel Path unlocked, yo.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be
I hear it. It's down here. Yeah. I hear the key.
It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time.
Puts the key in the dongle. That's all she wrote. Easy. Dante? Dante is so good. Oh my gosh. So good. I love Dante. Want some gum? Gum doesn't have very many calories, but it makes you feel like you're eating. Very good. Very good for if you're trying to, like, stupid cut calories. Stupid low cut calories. Let's chew some gum. Alright, we're back. 50% chance of Coda. Yeah, what you want to do when you first get into Steel Path, start doing Steel Path Fissure runs, because that'll unlock your star chart for you in lots of different, like, key places, especially in the Void. And then you'll be able to also be, like, getting rare loot, relics, crack, and steel essence, mostly off of the back of your team, who's going to be speedrunning it. And so you can build up strength while you're, like, not very strong. You can just play like a tanky Warframe, like a Revenant. With Revenant's Augment, you can make everyone immortal, and then it's like 10 times easier for everyone else, too, to finish the mission. So even if there's not like really strong teammates on your team, at least they won't die and you won't lose or anything. That's what I'd suggest. They didn't have that when I first became a Steel Pather. And also, now that they have like pity system for arbitration, you can get your adaptation mod, you could get all your galvanized mods super easy. So don't sleep on that arbitration. If you're having trouble in arbitration, I highly suggest try Octavia. Octavia is like a no-brainer for clearing content that is too difficult for other warframes. Dante as well. Dante can be a bit difficult if you don't have enough energy, like Arcane Energize or Arcane Steadfast, or Archon Shards. If you have none of those, it's going to be a little harder to spam abilities with Dante. That's why I suggest Octavia, because not only does she have like a very low energy cost to keep her abilities going, she also regenerates 1 energy per second while her abilities are active, which means a 45-second ability you'll regenerate 45 seconds. So it's a lot about duration to keep her energy up, a lot more than other frames. My take on like buying stuff is like, if you want to buy stuff, like go for it. If there's something you don't want to farm for, go ahead and buy it. But that's a personal valuation that I can't really judge. Ooh, survival Mott arbitration with Korra? Guys, we might get derailed. There's a survival Mott arbitration with Korra. Oh, Efficient Beams is back. Efficient Beams. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you guys don't have Efficient Beams, it's literally mandatory on the Convectrix. What it does is it makes it so that if you're not shooting an enemy, you don't use ammo. So definitely want to have that. If you don't, you'll regret it. You will regret it. Scrubber. Don't buy credits, don't buy resources. Yep. Someone, I won't name who, gifted me credits. It was one of you guys, chat. It was one of your own. So I'm shooting, but I'm not hitting anything, so it doesn't use ammo. You see that? No ammo used. So I can just keep the weapon going. Because if I'm not doing damage, I'm not using ammo. Very comfortable weapon. Has massive slash procs innately. So it's very good for Steel Path. And then with this augment mod, it just pops off. Wait, where's the box? They moved the box? Where's the box? Bro! Why you do me like that? What's the point of memorizing stuff if you gonna move it? I think I heard a key over here. My teammate got it. Good. Alright.
To the victor!
The spoils. You can see the slash procs just once they start triggering, it just deletes anything. Okay, so I finally used my first clip of ammo. I'm now moving on to my second clip of ammo. Yeah, no wasted ammo is super comfy. Look at those slash procs. Look at those slash procs. Let's find a real tanky boy. Here's one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not that tanky, huh? Thought so, but no. No, it didn't look like it.
Determination, man. That's what it takes to win. And we got it.
That's mine. No!
Time you hit the showers.
Is there a unit ready? Good.
It's taking too long. It's gonna be all day before I get enough reactant. Not reactant, enough Coda stuff. It's okay, we have all week. We have all week. It's only Monday. Calm down, calm down. It's okay. It's only Monday. Rome wasn't built in a banana.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
That feels good. Was that loot? I don't mind if I do. Some more loot? Oh, very swell. On the lurk. Get that lurk. Ooh, have a yummy dinner. Tell me what you're eating. I'm curious because I'm hungry. Not really hungry, but... Oh. Ew. Oh, yeah. Ah. Here.
We are pushing them back.
How do I mute it before it plays? Don't let me. I don't like that. See, settings. Mute. Keyboard shortcuts? There's no keyboard shortcut for mute. That's ChatGPT. Ask the goop. Is there a way to show the mute button always? Alright, cool. Doesn't have a persistent button. Great! Okay, so what I'll do is I'll change the sound mixer to output to somewhere other than stream. That way it always is muted for you guys, even if it blasts my ears randomly. That's fine. Only so many things you can do. What's this? Aww. 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 It's a very wholesome day out there. Lovely. See? Can you hear that? Shouldn't be able to hear that. If you heard that, let me know. It would have been a guy talking, not me, another guy. Also. Banana. We don't judge here. You can banana on stream as much as you like. Totally authorized. Energy Nexus, yeah. Is that my dog? Is that my dog? Not my dog. Oh, I need to get my thing back. I have the wrong... I need to go put new thingies on the thingy. I need to not have my guy spawn. Oh, that's my guy. I have to abandon. I can't. I have to abandon because I need him to not... I need him to not get mad. Look at this! Look at this! Failed 6 of 8, bro. That's bad. Time for the pity system. Take pity on me. Forgot to mention I finished the Steel Path Star chart. It was a grind, holy cow, like 5 hours. Just a bit. Bullet finally and knocked it out. Nice, nice. Yeah, Steel Path Star charts are up. Ooh. I wouldn't sign up for that rodeo. I'm talking about the energy nexus over here. When the warframes receive energy. And I'm like, I hear you, but also, I hard disagree, dude. Like, if you have Archon shards, if you have Nourish buff, there are so many better ways than using a mod slot. Mod slots are like the most powerful thing you have. Like, if you have an extra mod slot, you can put adaptation in. You know what I'm saying? Like, comparatively, like, depends on what warframe you use, but extra energy can be filled in so many better ways. Like Arcane Steadfast, Arcane Energize. Like, either of those would, like, solve your energy issue, like, basically completely. Unless you're using Blind Rage. In that case, you might need a little more. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was thinking about that. I was like, I don't even remember what that mod is. What are you talking about? I don't use it at all. Alright. Oh, that's his baby. I found the father. Yeah. Just Warframe shenanigans, man. Zerman. Zarmoon. Depending on your Warframe dialect. I mean, was he ever really even Eximus with how fast he died? I don't know. I think he was a fake. Imposter. Where are we going? Can I drive? 40 seconds. 40 seconds! I'm guessing this way because it has the... Oh no, this is the spawning point. Alright. That way or this way? This can't be it. This is too close to the start of the mission. Right? This keeps going. Oh my goodness. Oh no, that's the start of the mission. Wait a minute. Hold up. Now I'm very confused. Oh no, we gotta go back this way. We stopped in the first room. We must go further.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Done enough. Marking extraction.
Riding my bike in the park in the ghetto.
Really just on the minimum at this point.
Trash everywhere. Bunch of abandoned cars. The only downside with this is you get so used to not having to reload with the Convectrix that you like forget that you're like have 5 ammo left. So I would practice the chronically reloading between combat phases on this one. I know it's a bad habit for like Call of Duty or whatever, but not Call of Duty. Is it Tarkov? Which is the one where reloading like partial clips is bad. That's a level of reality we don't need in video games. Okay, so question. What's so good about the Amprex? Everything. Massive electric proc stacking plus a viral proc, plus if you get a good Riven you can go hard on the slash procs. It's a chaining beam weapon. Doesn't have as much distance on the chaining. It doesn't have as much distance on the beam as, say, a Incarnon, whatever that Incarnon is. But it's definitely really good. So here's Torrid, yeah. So think of it like this. Amprex is Incarnon Torrid before Incarnon Torrid. So you don't have to Incarnon, you don't have to change over, but that's not a big deal, right? That's why Torrid's so good. Because the Torrid is stronger and chains and it's a beam and all that stuff. And all you gotta do to get that extra oomph is just Incarnate, like transition during the mission, right? So think about Amprex as like Timu, you know? It's a Timu Torrid. But what it really shines at is if you can get a viral electric build on this bad boy, especially if you can pop a Riven in there, it will shine bright. Wait, I didn't find the guy yet.
Why don't they just put the letters on this thing in like ABC?
ABC, easiest 1, 2, 3. You know what'd be cool? If like Coda Liches and Tenant Liches and Sisters had like a code built into their name that as you played more, you could get used to like what that is, and then you'd know their secret combination before you go in, or you'd know what element they are before they go in. So like, you could just like, eventually as you learn the game, and also for like new players who want to just look it up and they don't want to engage with the mechanic that deeply, they would just have the answer based off of like the name translation. Because to some people, Coda Liches, and especially Tenant and Kuva Liches, are very grindy, and people they just don't want to engage with that system at all. And it's not like it's a big deal, because it's like you're picking up a new weapon. You still have to level it and put 5 Forma into it and get it to level 40. It's like, come on. It's like, I'm grinding so that I can grind so that I can grind, you know? And I think that's like one of the biggest problems people have. It's like, it's not that it's super grindy, it's that it's a grind that precedes a grind. It's like grindception. So you can see here, when the electric procs stack up quickly, like on this thing, you can get massive amounts of crit with Gyre. So it's really, like, Gyre really makes use of this weapon a lot, because you can get viral and electric procs just to stack up like violently on the enemy, and then you get more and more crit. And this weapon does have decent crit stats, actually. So yeah. Where are we going? Can I drive?
So we reclaim what the tech rod has taken from us.
Can I get my tech rod? Jumpy, jumpy, nummy, nummy, buddy. Well, it's actually, Triforma is diabolical. Yeah, so is like this this secret weapon. So for chaining weapons, Gyre triggers her ability on a few different triggers. So for her, it's on every crit, on every electric proc, on every weapon hit. It's like 3 different triggers or something like that. When she gets a critical hit, she discharges a chain of electricity, but that has an internal cooldown. That's like your big damage though. And then Gyre's abilities have 10% chance to deal critical damage for each electrical status that affects the enemy. Yeah. I think there's also weapon crit that is added. I'm not sure how that works. I'd have to look at the wiki, but just trust me. So 4.8 is pretty stinking good for a chaining weapon. 96% chance to crit. I would take Shred off in this scenario and put Hunter Munitions just for high level enemies getting slash procced on top of that. So now you have viral, electric stacking, high crit chance, high crit damage, slash proccing, right? So you're not going to have any issues with anybody at all, ever, in Steel Path, or regular. But that's what I like to do. I mean, because it's going to trigger her ability so much, and it's stacking its own electric proc, those crits are going to get higher quicker. Also, Epitaph with electricity is super, super good. I don't use it because it's just, like, not necessary. But I preferred having more of a mitigation with cold procs, just for safety's sake. It has innate cold procs, but actually I should put Viral Electric on the epitaph. Why haven't I? Now that I think about it. Maybe I'm playing the game wrong this whole time. Or maybe I forgot that I already did it. We'll find out. But yeah, you can see the enemies just disappear once they get hit on the regular path. One downside, which is the downside to every weapon that is not my favorite weapons, is they only hit where you shoot. Like, I hate that. And you didn't hear me wrong, I mean it. I hate weapons that only hit where I shoot. I want weapons to hit where I shoot and everywhere near where I shoot. Because I'm lazy. I don't want to aim. I want to look at my map and kill the enemy. I want to look at you guys and navigate with the corner of my eye and then hit the thing, you know what I mean? Like I just want to watch you guys and just play the game like that. And then, oh, there's enemies over in that direction. I don't know where I'm at on the map, but I could just shoot over that way because I could see it out the corner of my eye. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I want to play Warframe. Because that's how I win. That's how I get all the stuff done while still reading chat. There he is! It's my baby! Pity system success. Thanks, Dad! Making it so difficult. Wait, does that mean I'm more the way through the progression? No way. I'm actually more the way through the progression because of that? That's stinking awesome. So it kind of makes up for itself. Not bad. I guess it doesn't really matter if it takes too long. Okay, if you get it on the first try, then you have to do 2 more, I think? Or is it 3 more? 30, 60... 90. Maybe it's only 2 more. So you can do 3 or 4 appearances because of the way it balances out, I think. But it's always 3 or 4. That's crazy good. I'm not mad at it. Nukeaholic. Yeah, I just don't like... Okay, so enemies are downstairs. Shoot the ceiling. You know what I mean? Like, that is worth so much to me as an ability triggering Warframe that if I give that up, I'm getting into the line of sight of the enemy way more often than I need to be. With AoE, I can just shoot around the corner with the AoE. Those guys are down there, I shoot them. It triggers the electric proc, they're crowd controlled down there, I never see them. They never come within line of sight of me. I never have to worry about getting shot. That's how I like to play. And everybody else should too. If you don't like to play that way, you're wrong, not me. That's on you. I like to be up close. I like to melee the enemy. Ah! Yes! This is what I like. All up in their face so they can hit me back. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Why would you get up in the enemy faces when they can kill you? Like, that just seems silly. Why would you even put any build into defense when you can just kill them from around the corner? No defense is needed. You can do more damage if you don't have to build into defense. You don't have to worry about surviving. CC and AoE, baby. For real. Get on my level.
That is not just house brothers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in.
No, you're the rot.
See? My ass is out here on the line too. Hey, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Where's the key? Where's the key? Can you hear it? I don't hear it. Gotta be over here. It's a pizza! That's not the key, that's a pizza! I don't hear the key. Oh, someone got it. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I got loot for me, yeah. I like to loot it, loot it. Time to wake up, baby. It's time for Warframe. Gotta wake up, my baby, before it's too late. Now we're ready. So that was the third sighting. I think I'm gonna have to do even more. Okay, that's done. Oh, we got 4 too. I have no idea why I merged these. It's a waste. Get so many drops. Don't do that. Alright, disinfection and a little bit of squiggly, swirly. At the very least, if you can't get AoE like around your shot, like get AoE like if I shoot, you know, I'm supposed to shoot the dot, right? The dot's at the end of my finger here. If you shoot here, it hits the dot. You know what I mean? Like that's important. If you can't get like AoE where if you shoot, you know, here, it hits the dot. You know, that would be ideal. Like this guy. The best weapon in the game, Shidu. This weapon is so good that I get tired of it. And then I go play with something that's a little bit more difficult to use. That's how good this weapon is.
Supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worse, fewer thermal charges should pop. Know this. Open that thing and the tech bubble gets riled up. Crazy.
This.
Tekrot's well now. Situation's about to be proper mental.
That loot? That is loot. Very nice. Can I drive? That's not my baby. I will not. There it is. There it is. Yeah, you feel the love tonight. In your coda lich's prime. You travel to. What are those things called? The Railjack mission and stab the coda through. Honey, Bamboo. True. New song. That's it. Sign me. I'm gonna be a big singer, and people are gonna come from miles around. Yeah, to eat. We did it. Beyonce for the Lion King soundtrack? Nah. Was Beyonce in the Lion King soundtrack? I'm actually curious now. I didn't know that, if that's true. Nope, she was not. Maybe not the the last movie? Fair enough. Alright, let's get to the Railjack. I do like to sing, guys. I like to sing a lot. You only get like 2% of my singing desires expressed upon you. I sing a lot. Not even just in the shower, just cuz. Just when I'm walking down the street. I'm not embarrassed. There's no way to keep everyone alive in here. I'm gonna just play. I just want to, you know, Today I don't feel like doing anything. I'm just gonna play an Aros Prime. Don't feel like buffing my teammates. If they fall over, that is great.
Offensive broadcast incoming. This Railjack is compromised. Cannon offline.
Inaros is what I play when Digital Extremes creates mechanics that are unfun and I want to bypass them and not have to deal with them. That's when I play Inaros. If you ever see me playing Inaros, it's because I don't want to engage with the mechanics. I'm not alone. Ain't nobody out there want to be dealing with the stupid mechanics, all this stuff. Ain't nobody want that. I didn't sign up for that.
Flames extinguished. classic bad breakup response. I got this in the bag.
Classic bag breakup response? Why would you cut your hair and that's a great breakup response. I cut my hair. It's taking control. It's like, now I can cut my hair because no one else has any say over what I do. They're like, I don't like it when you do that. It doesn't look good. You're like, no, I like it when I do that. It looks great. It looks great! Bald! Enjoy it. Eat it up. I was getting too warm anyway. It served a dual purpose.
I just want to have fun, man. Is that so bad?
I just shaved it this morning. I love like the freshly shaved. It's so smooth. Let's get in there. Swing me, baby. Swing it like you mean it. Yeah. Shiny loot. Yeah. As much as you can handle.
Lonely? Every city's got beautiful ladies. What's your issue, dude? Take a pill.
Take a pill? Never again. No more pills. I'm immortal, I'm immortal, I'm immortal, and I don't even care. Your mechanics are dumb, and I don't have to worry about them. Sand throw. Pocket sand. Pocket sand again. Pocket sand. Pocket sand. Lasers. All your lasers don't bother me. Laser, laser, laser. Now that you can see, I'm immortal. I'm immortal. Not my baby. Oh, that is my baby. Wait, what? Oh, phase 2. Hiya! Sandworms. Lasers. Oh, do it. Touch me with the lasers. I'm ready. Oh, my team fell down. Let's see this one. This one's the one that hurts. Oh, I couldn't get to it in time. Big damage. Got him. I'm gonna vanquish. Yes. I touched him. Headshot, 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 headshot. How was that last one not a headshot? It's making me status procced even though I'm immune to status! Where are my 19 stacks of status immunity going?
Romeo
I need a duration status immunity for this. I'm gonna switch over to Subsume from Titania. That's annoying. Took the time out of your day to do some Devere resource farming? Oh, don't do that. Just buy the stuff off of Cavalera when it shows up. No joke, I bought so many colon sprouts from that man. He's gonna have cancer soon. Like, he has no more colon sprouts. You can't do that. You have to farm. I'm sorry. I wish that I could use my discount on you and buy you plat. So we could do it. Sicarus and New Incarnate yesterday? Ugh. Ugh. You know what would be interesting? I would want to see how Warframe devs play the game. Because if they bypass stuff with plat, that would be kind of telling. They don't. It's against the rules. It'd have to be against the rules. If you weren't immortal before, you're immortal now. Oh, I can't do that at the same time as that. That sucks.
Music is truly a universal language.
Give 1 million Kuva. Give 100 million Kuva. Is that right? Hard to tell sometimes with no commas or periods depending on what country you live in. I'm immortal, right? Yes, haha. Easy. All the forms of immortality. Listen to my friends die as I just dance in my wonderful. Wait, test. Oh, I didn't even take any damage. Guys, I think it's like actually just not possible for me to die in this mode. I'm just too... Pocket sand. Whenever I do the pocket sand, I think of that one little meme about Magic Missile. The guy has hacked Call of Duty and he throws like 100 like electric grenades at people, and he yells Magic Missile every time he throws it. Oh, so funny. Magic Missile! Magic Missile! Oh. Give 100 Millicuba into their own accounts. I mean, build your own Riven sounds fun. Because not everybody wants the same thing. Like, I want more deterministic, I want Rivens to have an upper end of Kuva required. Whether that be 100,000 Kuva, 200,000 Kuva, I want there to be a mechanic that allows you to, let's say, make an Omni Riven, right? So you roll the Riven 30 times, and one of the slots now becomes changeable to any stat with the highest roll, right? So then you can just change it anytime you want. If you want multi-shot, just go in, click, change it to multi-shot. You want fire rate, go in, click, change it to fire rate. And then the next 30 rolls, then you get 2, right? So then the second one. And then the next 30 rolls, 30 is probably the wrong number, just for reference. But, and then now you have all 3 stats. And then like another like 30 rolls, or even like twice as many, like 60 at that point, then you can like force a harmless negative onto it. And the benefit would be not just that the Riven is rolled perfectly, you would be able to change the stats like you put new mods on your Warframe, right? So now if I want to use this Riven for a multi-shot build, I can set it up for a multi-shot build. If I want to use this Riven for a status build, I can put 3 status elements on it, and just go change it whenever I want. And what that'll do is twofold. One, it'll make Kuva worth less, because you won't need like an infinite amount of Kuva, and it'll make Rivens worth less, because you'll be able to get literally perfect statted Rivens and then trade them to someone else, and then now they have a literal perfect statted Riven, even if neither of you can agree on what a perfectly statted Riven is, which will free up the market for all of these Rivens that are sitting in the corner and nobody wants those specific stats. People will be able to like re-roll them into what they want, right? And so that'll create a scenario where all these veteran players that have all these Rivens that they can't sell are now immediately able to sell them, and it'll like bring all that dead Rivenage into the market, cause a true flood of Rivens, and then people will have access to Rivens pretty much freely, and the Riven Mafia will be dead. I will not attend their funeral. I was gonna say something dark, but I'll leave it at that. Or I'll wear red. Oh, that's close enough. I mean, they've been trying to kill the Riven Mafia for like ever now, and it's just not, just won't stay down. As it becomes more difficult, they become more desperate, and we have more and more problems. All right, where do I want this ephemera? Nope. You know what? Maybe Nova? Because this is one of the ephemeras I really, really wanted. Oh, yeah! Look at that. That's what I wanted. Not too crazy. Not too subtle. Wouldn't work on him. It would look good, but it wouldn't like fit this. Maybe the other account would be better. Oh, definitely Wukong. Oh my gosh. We've been waiting for this for Wukong for so long. Where is it? There it is. Yes. Oh. Neja? Neja's got the back thing. Chakram. I don't think I want to do that. Nice Vengeful Charge, right? Yeah. Let's give him the new one. Yeah, I like that. Instead of yellow, we'll turn that. Ooh, Titania. Gotta do Titania, right? Ankara Ephemera. Oh yeah, for sure. She's getting the upgrade. Oh yeah. It's so blue. Can't even see it. There's so much blue. I love it. Alright, and then... That's pretty much it for now. I don't play the other ones. Get Nova out. She looks like a spiky turtle. Alright, and then... What was the... what was the floof? Oh yeah. Tentacle floof. You know what? Darn, I can't put him on the couch. Put him on this couch. And then what else do we get? A poster? Display? Revenue display? I think I already had this one. Heartthrobs poster. I don't know, man. It's gotta go like in the corner or something. Let's put it down here. All right. I don't like the idea of locking in stats. That was my original idea, but then you still have the problem when you're trying to trade a Riven, where someone's like, oh, that's not a god roll. You're like, yeah, it is a god roll. Like, it is. And they're like, no, it's not. It has to have these stats. So what would really, really put the nail, the final nail in the coffin, what would really just dump that last bit of dirt over the grave is like moddable, like changeable. Like, I know it's hard to do, but like once the Riven has had enough rolls, right? You'd be able to now have like this one can be changed to any stat that's not already on it, right? So you could change this damage to fire rate, and then you can go back in and change it to multi-shot, or it already has multi-shot, so change it to punch through. And what that'll really do is it'll be like, okay, this Riven is fully unlocked, which means it is a perfect Riven for this weapon, no matter what stats you like, right? That's the problem. Because now I have this multi-shot damage Riven, which if it had a harmless negative, it would be a god roll. Because you don't need other stats. It like base damage and multi-shot on a beam weapon is meta. Everything else is like a step below that as far as how powerful it is on the weapon. So this is very near a god roll, but not all people know that. They want crit chance, crit damage, they want fire rate, you know, they want all the punch through, whatever it is they want. And so they won't buy this Riven, even though damage wise, this does more. But they're trying to build a 100 munitions build, or they're trying to build for something else, you know? And so it makes sense, like if you're going to level 9999, you want a 100 munitions build. But if you're not, you just want front end punch, you just want to kill everything as fast as possible in regular and steel path, staying for like no longer than 20 minutes, this Riven is the better one, by far. Because you don't want the enemy to live for you know, 100 milliseconds before it gets its first slash proc. You want it to be dead before that. Speaking of which, I did say we were going to do Rivens, but we haven't gotten to it because we did all the other stuff. The other thing is if I get Toxin on this thing, that'll save me a mod slot. People don't think about that. Toxin is what I need in order to get viral, and I have to put a Toxin mod on the weapon for that. So if I could get Toxin multi-shot damage, if I can get that, then I save a mod slot. That's huge value. Because then I could put 90 fire rate on there. Whereas I couldn't if I didn't have that mod slot open. So it's a big difference. People don't really think about the value of having elementals on a 3-stat Riven. Even a 2-stat Riven, I mean, if you get like Toxin multi-shot with a harmless negative, that's still really, really good. I love you too! Broken Destiny, welcome on in. That's all sweet of you. Ooh, ammo maxing damage. We have to save enough Kuva for other things. We're gonna do it. We gotta do the Riven auction. Damage and heat. Oh, I wish. Alright, that's it. I'm done. We'll try again later. Alright. Alright, we'll call that for the coda. I'll roll some of these extra ribbons I have, and then we'll do the auction, and then we'll switch to the alt account.
Right away, you'd be a good time.
I still need Meyer, right? I just need to make sure I don't accidentally mess this up and have to do a whole nother thing. Yep, I need the code of Meyer.
I thought this would be right up your alley. It was lovely catching up.
Bye, brain lady. With the talking in my head thing. Alright. Let's see. Going to the dojo. Alright, so basically how it works when we're doing an auction for ribbons is I show the ribbon on the screen. You guys tell me how many channel points you want to give me in exchange for the ribbon. And the person who bids the most gets the ribbon. Very simple, very easy. Actually pretty quick. So, first ribbon on the auction block will be this Atomos ribbon. It has critical chance, toxin, and multi-shot. It is actually pretty good. So if you would like to get your hands on this one roll, Mastery Rank 11, Dash Polarity, all you gotta do is go into the, wait, I gotta turn it on. You gotta go into the channel point redeems, and you gotta put in your auction bid. Auction bids are 200 channel points. Let the bidding begin. Yo! Terminator Spy with 1,500 channel points coming in hot for this Atomos Krita Toxican ribbon. Does anyone else want to Toxican? The Atomos Incarnon transition form does an AoE blast. It shoots a ball that has a little bit of drop, so it's like, and then it goes like that. It's a big old AoE boom. It's pretty good. It's not bad. But actually, the real powerful part is the Atomos is a chaining beam weapon. So pumping that bad baby up with the fact that it has such a powerful disposition of 3 is it's a big deal. When you put extra base damage on this thing, it smacks. Yo, 1,500. Is that it? 1,500 channel points for the Atomos Krita Toxican. Does anyone have a better bid? Going once. Kingmaker with 2,000 channel points on the table. Kingmaker is the current highest bidder with 2K. Don't cry. It's okay. Is it good though? It's very good. Yeah, the Atomos is very powerful. Yo, 2,000 channel points. Current bid If you want this Atomos Crit-Toxican, you have to bid higher with your channel points. Redeem. Going once. Kingmaker about to do a clean sweep of this Atomos Crit-Toxican Riven. Going twice. Actually super inexpensive. No one else can counter. It looks like it's sold. Congratulations to the great and powerful maker of kings. Well deserved. Well deserved. We'll get you in here if you're available. Logging in now. Sounds good. All right. We'll go ahead and take a screenshot of this. Make sure we keep track of who it is that won it. Boom. Done. All right. Next, let's find out where the next Riven, or what the next Riven will be. With the Atomos down, there is only one place to go. We're going to go for... Ooh, let's see. Convectrix. Ooh, we were just talking about the Convectrix. This beam weapon. I'll actually toss in the beam weapon mod if you don't have it as well. Let's get some good stats on here though. First things first, good stats. We know that it doesn't use ammo very fast, and we know that having viral slash is very good. So there's your cold mod. You prefer to have a toxin. Ooh, there's toxin plus slash. Ooh, looking good, looking good. Super big slasher with an automatic viral. Oh, multi-shot crit chance. Oh, it's a tough choice. Which one do we choose? This saves a mod slot. This is big damage. Big damage. Always big damage. Next, roll it some more. We're almost there. It doesn't have recoil, but that's okay. The recoil doesn't matter. It doesn't have recoil. It's a beam weapon. Oh, this might be it. 7. We'll go up to 10. I don't think I'm going to get something better than this. This is two positives and a harmless negative. And they are the good positives. Oh boy. 200% multi-shot is a multiplier on the damage itself on a beam weapon. It's literally going to do 3 times as much damage as it would without this Riven. That's insane. All right, looks like status duration fails. Multi-shot crit chance on the Convectrix. Anyone interested in this shiny, new, perfectly strong enough Convectrix? It's not perfectly static, it's close. Convectrix Riven. I will open up the bidding right now. All right, we have 1.5k from Terminator's Pie. 1.5k is the current highest bid for the Convectrix Riven. $1.5k going once. Looks like Terminator's Pie might just get it. $1.5k going twice. It is multi-shot, it is crit chance, it is extra recoil, but that doesn't matter. 1.5k. You have to use the channel point redeem. The channel point redeem for bidding. 1.5k, 227% multi-shot, 150% crit chance. It's a Convectrix Staticron. Ah! Ah, it doesn't work. William, do you have 1,600 channel points? Do ya? Do ya? Do ya? Do you have 1,600 channel points? Yes. Okay. Fuyem is the current highest bidder. Current highest bidder is Fuyem with 1,600 channel points. 1,600 channel points for this powerful, amazing, super Convectrix Statacron Terminator's Pie countering with 1,650, 1,650 channel points, and one of us is gonna get the ribbon. Let's go. 1,650 channel points going once. 1,650 Fuyem with 2. Hey, 2,000 channel points has been dropped in this perfect situation of back and forth bidding. Fuyem with 2,000 channel points on the Convectrix Statacron. Going once.
Secondary fortifier. I mean,
Please
it is
hold for
almost
secondary
too strong.
fortifier.
It may be the strongest there ever was.
You can achieve everything you want in life. Throw away prime sure-footed, get secondary fortify.
That is beautiful. Redeems! We got redeems coming out the woodwork. Thank you for that, Kingmaker. And now, going twice, Fuyem, 2,000 channel points. Is it or is it not? Anyone have a counter offer? Quickly, quickly, before it's too late. Ah! All right. Fuyem, congratulations. You are the winner of this beautiful Convectrix Riven. Let me get your in-game name real quick. I know it's similar to your name here. It's just Fuyem. Perfect. F-U-Y-E-M. Boom. Save. All right. Come on down to the dojo and we'll get our next ribbon out of the box. All right, we did the Atomos. We did the Convectrix. Let's see what's next. What do we have on the chopping block? Looks like we could do a Dread. We could do we could do, was the Felarx the good one? We could do the Felarx. Let's try to roll the Felarx. Minus crit chance is important on this. I don't think we're gonna get anything better. Failed to join? Alright. I'll get you in here. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll just do something else. A, B, C, D, E, F. Furus. Ooh, the Furus Riven? Damage, critical damage, minus zoom. You guys want to go for that? It's got a powerful Incarnon. People will be looking for the Furus right now. It's already got 88 rolls on it. I wouldn't be mad if you turned it into Endo. Alright, let's do it. The Furus Riven is the next on the auction block. Prepare your bids. And the bidding is open. Tell me how many channel points you would give me for this Furus Visitus Riven. It's got 352% damage. Oh yeah. So I got a first bid. 1 channel point, 2 channel points. Anybody? Furus Riven. 750 channel points for Terminator's Pie. Kingmaker coming in hot with 2,000 channel points. Knows exactly how many channel points Terminator's Pie has. Oh no! Kingmaker! Kingmaker going once. Kingmaker Looks like he's got it for 2,000 channel points going twice. And wouldn't you know it, Kingmaker? Absolute. Whoa! Empyrean with 4,000 channel points. Wow! Empyrean is the current highest bidder for this Furus Visitus Riven. Kingmaker going once. Just kidding. Empyrean going once. Empyrean. Kingmaker coming back with 4.5k channel points. 4.5k is the current highest bid. Do I see a counter? Do I hear a counter offer? Is there? Empyrean with 5,000 channel points. It looks like they like the Purist. 9,000 channel points from Kingmaker. Woo, I'm rich. I'm gonna get all those channel points. 9,000 from Kingmaker. Do we have more? Can he go higher? Whoa! Empyrean is dropping out. Going once. Kingmaker going twice. Kingmaker. Looks like you just came up on yet another Riven. Wow. Easy. Not hard at all. Earn those channel points. Get that loot. There you go, buddy. Enjoy that beautiful Convectrix Staticron. Boreal fight? Yeah. There you go, Kingmaker. Actually, I should probably take your channel points before I give you these, huh? Totally forgot about the redeem. Okay, give me a sec. I trust that you guys will do it. What's the Furus? That one. Alright. Let me get over here. First things first was the first auction, which was 2,000, and Kingmaker won it. There it is. Auction winner redeem for 2,000. Actually, let's just do one for both of yours. 2,000 plus 9,000 is 11,000. That'll just solve that right there. Go ahead and redeem that. When you're ready, Kingmaker. You spent 2,000? What do you mean you spent 2,000? Where? Oh, you mean with the channel point redeems for one of us? No. That doesn't count. You get the other alerts for that. There you go. All right, and then this one was for the Convectrix. Was how many channel points did that end up being? 1.6. 1650, 2,000, right? Alright, so Fuyem, go ahead and redeem the 2,000 channel point auction winner redeem. When you're ready, there you go. Now that I've been paid, which is the important part, let's do one more auction. I love those channel points. What is this wiggly dance? I like that. Alright. What do we have? We gotta get something good. Ooh! I didn't remember I had 2 comb Rivens, guys. Multi-shot fire rate electricity plus weapon recoil, but don't worry. You can put minus weapon recoil on the extra slot and it'll go right away. This is a Comb Crony Statitio. If you want this, tell me how many channel points you're willing to give me. The auction bidding is now open. The Kuva Comb. Looks like Terminator's Pie coming in with 750 and Kingmaker coming back with 2,000. Always Kingmaker coming back with 2,000. Poor Terminator, maybe next time you'll use your points more wisely. Kingmaker, I can't believe it. A clean sweep. 2,000 channel points. Empyrean counters with 3,000 channel points. 3,000 channel points is the current highest bid. 4,000 channel points from Kingmaker. Counteroffer has been made. Kingmaker and Empyrean. Empyrean and Kingmaker. Looks like 5,000 channel points from Empyrean is the current highest bid. 5,000 channel points. You're gonna have to try harder, Winkershim. I'm so sorry. 9,000 channel points from Kingmaker. Kingmaker coming in hot. Gonna get the ribbon or not? We will see. We will see. Then you'll go and then we'll be. Oh! 10,000 channel points from Winkershim. Who knew? Who knew he was so powerful? 10,000 channel points from Winkershim for this Comb Riven. 11,000 from Kingmaker. Kingmaker's counteroffer is hot. Hot, hot off the presses. Can anyone beat Kingmaker's 11,000 channel point bid? Going once. 11,000 channel points. Going twice. And it looks like we might have a winner. 11,000 channel points by Kingmaker. Is good. All right, congratulations, Kingmaker, on that beautiful Comb Riven. Oh, that's lovely. There it is. Go ahead and give me those channel points, and I will give you this Comb Riven. Boom. Love to see it. All right, thank you guys so much for the auctions. Wow. Just wow. And that's what happens when you earn the channel points. Oh my goodness. I told you guys you gotta save the channel points. We got stuff we do here. Stuff that you want. Stuff that you need. Oh, so beautiful. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Oh, that's so powerful. One roll on it. You can even roll it more. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That feels good. More hours, more power. True, true. True, true, true. All right. Oh, Kingmaker, could you go and link me that Comb Riven real quick? I want to take a screenshot of it. You're like, no, it's my Riven and I will not link it to you. There we go. And I'm just going to do a quick thing here. Everybody knows who done won the auctions. Post something later about it. All right. Benefits of having channel points, guys. All right, I am going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to get back to a few more Warframe reviews. Yeah, I know it's Vanquished. Oh, I have to go pick it up from the... No? I don't have to go pick up... What? Oh, Randall's ready. Whew, cold. More Omniforma. More Omniforma. Okay. I'll be right back. Yo, hang tight.
I built muscles in my pinky. And now my pinky's fine. It can do it. So I'm not saying get good. I'm just saying pinky strength matters when you're playing Octavia. Oh, man. True facts. If anyone likes that, it's entirely your fault and not mine. So broken. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to these monks. They are some really good singers. You'll say hi even if you don't have time. Nice. That was a 668 million damage crit, yo. That's a lot of damage.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
More RNG. Nope. Oh, you know what? I should have a Berserker Fury thing too, huh? We get so many of those. Like I said. And then I need to get my transference, hit the button only once, and use my glaive. Aha! It works! Throw the glaive! Throw the glaive! Yeah! Throw the glaive again! Alright, throw the glaive! Yeah! Throw it again! Yeah! Yeah! Winning!
No lights.
Got it. Get to the front. You got it. Got it. Yeah.
Okay, where were we? All right. Whew. How you guys doing? You good? Oh boy, what a day! What a day! All right, let's see. Got reviewing Warframes. Let's see. Oh, Harrow. Hildred. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, I'm gonna recline a little bit. Oh. Whew. All right, that's nice. Let's get Harrow out. Where's that clip? Let's get it. Oh. You know what? One sec. Okay. Oh yeah, that's better. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, that's too cold. Oh, that's very cold. Wait, I need like a towel. Towel up there. All right. All right. So, Harrow. He's a Warframe. I like to use him. He's pretty fun. What he's good at, he's got like some really good stuff for the thing. He gives energy to his teammates that bypasses if they have a channeled ability active, which is really good. So yeah. I didn't get that going. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I just got a little bump on my noggin. It'll go away. It'll heal. Pause the enemies real quick. Okay, so basically, the third ability is going to remove your shields and give you something. What does it give you? It's been so long. Boost reload speed and fire rate while converting damage inflicted on enemies into health. So that's nice. So I'm going to get health regen and more damage. I can use this. I channel it. It uses my energy. Bam. Right. And then since I use my energy, every time I kill, I get energy. Added bonus, if you shoot them in the head, you get twice as much energy. So shooting them in the head is real good. And that works extra good for his fourth ability. His fourth ability is going to go into super mode. Be immortal for a little bit. Now he's immortal. Pretty nice. Right there. When the immortality runs off, he gets crit damage on his thing. Why am I not getting crit chance? Crit chance from this. Converts it to total crit chance bonus for all those under the covenant. Oh, it absorbs damage, so I gotta take damage during the immortality phase. So let's go ahead and unpause enemies. I'm immortal. I'm taking damage. That 9,000, 10,000, 12,000, 13,000. You can't see that. You can see his little bar there. Now I get crit chance for that. You can see he's also pretty stinking immortal already with the build I got on him.
Now I'm gonna get those super crits. Sadly, crit damage is not as powerful as it used to be. So you're gonna get the crit damage or the crit chance on the headshots, but it's not really that crazy. Gotta be careful with the rotation, because when he's rotating through those abilities, he's gonna get see, there's the big crits, right? But that's not gonna last long. I need more duration on this guy, obviously. Let's see what the build looks like. I feel like I did it wrong. Oh yeah, he needs way more duration. Let's give him narrow-minded instead of overextended. Now his duration will be better. Still want the adaptation for survival. Why did I have range on this guy? To affect my teammates' abilities better. Get the range back. Whew. I had a chat with Bad Queso a minute ago. He was not happy. He said I need to be twisting your guys' arm more for subscriptions and whatnot. I said it's fine. It's fine. He said no. I said, let it go, bro. He was mad. But it's okay. It's okay. Fine. We'll get through it. We've been friends for a long time. This is just a little hiccup. Let's get even more duration. All right. So now when I go to do the thing, actually forget that. Let's get health. We want that. Now that we have Arcane Blessing, we're gonna have a nice big health pool. All right, this is where it's at right here. Okay, so step 1, nourish. Step 2, go immortal. Let the enemy shoot you a bit. Whip yourself. Charge up the rest of the energy while they're doing that, and then just go to town. Right? When the immortality runs off, you run out of immortality, now you have massive crit. Massive crit. That's going to be real comfy. Do lots of big numbers. Shoot him in the head. I highly suggest doing like the chaining beam weapon, because you shoot the first guy in the head and it'll chain the damage from that extra damage to the second guy and third guy, which is really nice. You can see that. And then you won't have to cast these abilities as often, right? So just do that. Whenever your ability runs out, you're just gonna go immortal again, whip yourself again, and then just start over. Whenever your fourth runs out, then as you progress through the mission, you'll get more health because of that. Arcane, even more tanky, very comfortable. I really like him, but his rotation's a little finicky. Because the thing is, you need to have the second ability activated whenever it runs out, so you can get the health regen. So that's a little dangerous. And then you gotta stay alive during that, even though you're stripping your own shields. You need some really seriously good health tanking. I would suggest adaptation for that. Yeah. And then, let's investigate it. You only really want to remove your own shield when your immortality is up, so that it can come back up before you lose it. The duration on this thing is very finicky. You want to balance the duration. So you can see here, it's not right. Let me go ahead and kill those enemies. We'll go over here. The important thing about him is that this ability duration gets extended by how much shields you have. So you have to have enough shields. And then the duration per shields is changed by duration. Right? So there's a sweet spot in how much ability duration you have that you have to hit. I think it's like 250 if I remember correctly. This is gonna make him 45 seconds total on this ability, 30 plus 15. And then this duration is gonna be 10 plus 4 times 100 shields. So your shields need to be just enough that 4 times 7 is 28, 38 duration, and that's 45. So you need a little bit more. All right, so 4.32 times 7. 4.32 times 7 is 30 plus 11. That's 41, and this is 49. So that's a little bit closer. All right. You get that duration in there, and you should be good. Now that they're almost paired. I love the immortality phase because it works for your whole team. Yeah, I don't know. I struggle with this guy sometimes because he takes too much damage and he gets killed. So that's not good. Yeah, that's his problem. So the other thing is if we added more damage mitigation, we would need more armor. Instead of more max health, maybe armor here would do it. Maybe... Not sure if that's going to be enough, though. Try it out. Yeah, you see, he really takes a lot of damage. Not sure I'm happy with that. He just gets obliterated, even with adaptation on. Other ways to keep him alive. You could use his first ability. It's a crowd control. Let's try that. That's what you're supposed to do.
And that'll also regenerate your shields. So you can go 4, 1, gonna crowd control them and give you shields. 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, and you shoot the enemies. You can use 1 again, keep yourself alive in crowd control. Yeah, you pretty much need the crowd control these days. The enemies have gotten smarter. So 4 1 2 3 1 1 1 1 4 1 2 3 1 1 1 1 4 1 2 3 1 1 1 1 4 1 2 3 1 1 1 1. That's the progression. So 4 runs out, you tap 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 1 1 1 1. Keep the energy up. Tap some more 1, crowd control. Yeah, that's where he's at. Crowd controlling and headshotting. So his base kit is probably the best way to go these days. You could also subsume Aura's subsume, which will give you the other crowd control, which may be more comfy because it groups them. Let's see. Snare over the first ability, but that's not going to give you shields back, so keep that in mind. It's a little bit better for crowd control though, because you don't have to aim. It just crowd controls everything in an area. Nourish is fun for the team. Give the team more energy. I like to play a little close to the wire, just for the sake of my team. But in like Steel Path and stuff, like you're gonna have Eximus. They're not gonna get crowd controlled anyway. That's my big problem with him. He kind of needs crowd control to make him viable. And Eximus are a big nerf to crowd control. That's kind of a problem for him. You can see that's a way more reliable crowd control than the other one. Nobody's moving at all. Everybody's grouped together. Once you get those kills, you'll get the energy back. You have like a good 40 seconds to do so. I like this a little bit better. Even though I'm not getting the shield regen. Some snaring targets. Now that I got the extra crit, this pops off with the damage. And then when I need to re-up the 4, pretty safe. Just re-up the 4, re-crowd control, re-whip, go back in there. I haven't looked at his augments, so let's go take a look at his augments. He's about the same as I remember him, though. Harrow. Let's see, abilities. Throwable, penance, condemn. I think condemn has something. Okay. Condemn allows our teammates to get the effects of the energy regen off of killing crowd-controlled enemies. Third ability, Throwable. Allies in range take 50% less damage while channeling Throwable and 0.1% additional charge whenever damaged. So that could be good for like crowd control. This will help, not crowd control, damage mitigation. That'll help your team mitigate damage. Not too important. Fourth ability, Headshot kills increase critical chance bonus. Duration? Ooh, that's nice. Okay, so Lasting Covenant could be really good. Let's get Lasting Covenant in here. Don't have to worry about survival anymore. See how comfy this is. This is going to increase the duration of Covenant, which is your 4th ability. So after the immortality, you'll be able to maintain and never have to reset. So there you go. There you go. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. So now, so long as you're killing... oh yeah, big duration buff. Look, 63 seconds. Look at that. So then your duration on the 4 stays. Never have to recast and reset. So now all you're doing is crowd controlling. And then when you're safe, you whip. Right? But since you have the crowd control, you're always safe. Pretty much. So crowd control and whip and energy pull, and you're good to go. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. You're just chilling at full duration. This actually frees up a bit of the other options. The self-whipping will have to be done more often if you lower duration, but you can afford to lower the duration because this is adding 8 seconds every kill, which is a lot. Get rid of that. Maybe put, you already have continuity in there. Maybe put more strength. I think this just allows for more strength. That'll make the crit damage more. Let's see how this feels duration-wise. You're not relying on the immortality anymore, which is kind of sad. But, still probably gonna be fine. Yeah. That duration bonus is just going to keep that going. And then every, what, 37 seconds you whip? Yeah, not bad. I think this is the final build here. I didn't know if I was going to use this augment, but it's very powerful. I didn't realize it was moddable. So he's in a good place with this augment. Keep the 4 up all the time. 3rd ability, you can redo it whenever. You're going to have tons of energy. 2nd ability, you can redo it when it runs out. You're going to have no problem. I'll take him into a mission. I don't even think you need Arcane Blessing anymore. You can even get more strength. Like Augmented. You don't need Guardian. You could add something more for damage. How about primary? How about secondary? On headshot damage to secondaries, and then use a secondary that gets good damage and benefits a lot from the crit chance, like so. Yeah, this will be fun. I'll go take this into a mission. Price some Rivens? Yeah, send them on over, Aghondo. Sato 9 Helmuth would go crazy on Harrow. You're right, Sato 9 Helmuth would go crazy because he's invisible and doesn't need to crowd control. Try that too. Put that over the crowd control on the 3rd build. see how that feels. Yeah, you're right. Don't even need to crowd control when you're invisible and you get even more damage. I'm kind of surprised it let me do that with the, considering it's a damage buff and this is also a damage buff. But it let me do it. So now the first ability is going to provide your defenses, and it's going to last forever. Your fourth ability is going to last forever, so all you got to worry about is whipping yourself while invisible, which is totally safe, and draining your energy so you can get more energy, which is totally safe. Yeah, you're totally right. I totally forgot about Cyto 9 Subsume. Go into a mission, Steel Path, Edna, Elky. This will be good. I think people still want the Latron a lot. Not sure how they feel about the Coda Torxo, whatever it's called. Okay, so here's the plan. We shoot him in the face. You do have to get those headshots to get the extra big damage, but do it. Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, so this is the new meta Hera build. He's invisible forever, does a ton of extra headshot damage. I mean, what do you say to that, guys? That's pretty awesome, right? Literally no energy issues ever. To drain the whole thing. Oh, 100 energy per kill. Oh, 500 energy on headshot kill. Apparently I died just now somehow. Oh, was that me dying or my pet dying? Oh no, my pet mitigated a status. Okay. That's what happened. So yeah, can't really complain. Probably one of the best solo or grouping Warframes now with this build. Talk about your synergy. That's crazy synergy. Crepuscular. Oh yeah, because I'm invisible. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It keeps getting better. Alright, let me get out of here. That feels so good. Final crit multiplier. Go ahead and slot that in. I think it's a Warframe thing? Oh no, it's a pistol thing, huh? Oh no, it's a Warframe thing. While invisible, get 3x final multiplier. What was the other Riven? What was the other arcane I was using a second ago? I don't even remember. This has got to be better. Try that. Critical chance, critical damage, extra headshot damage, invisible, lifesteal on damaging the enemy, which is not even necessary. But in case you get toxin procs, you know, whatever. Oh, you might want to silence your weapon though, because they'll shoot where they hear the noise. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, this would be great for a disruption. Survival. Kill per second's pretty good. Kill per minute, however you say it. Just make sure you get those headshots so you don't become visible. Because this does so much damage, you'll forget about shooting him in the head. It's also got that effect of like being kind of quiet because you got the invisibility that makes you sound quiet, which is kind of fun. Very relaxing. Cool. Yeah. New hero. That's where it's at. That's crazy good, man. Oh. If you ever wanted to play hero, now's the time. Go ahead and put this in my main build. I still want Prime Sure-Footed. I'm gonna actually add weak point damage on top of that. And then maybe even drive the duration down further in exchange for more power strength. Because the duration is really not needed anymore. Yep, there it is. Hero Prime. I prefer him with pistols because of this extra crit. Cycle through the big crits. And yeah. You can use any pet, doesn't matter. If you really want to go crazy, use the Adarza Havat for extra crit chance. I like the worm for like no status procking on me. Protects you from those once in a while toxin procs. Alright, down the list of the Rivens. Harmony. Harmony is kind of a hit or miss. Some people like it, some people don't. But with crit damage, melee damage, and status duration, that's pretty good. You can sell that pretty high. Looks like people are around 900 up to 1400 on this. That's actually a really good chunk of plat. Let me take a look at the market real quick. Go over to contracts, Harmony, and the main stats are going to be the crit damage and melee damage. It has a negative. So just crit damage, melee damage, not very much. Status duration, that bumps it up big time. So apparently status duration is pretty enjoyed on this weapon. What is the Harmony special ability again? Does that have something to do with it? Heavy attacks condense all status effects. Oh yeah, so status duration on this is going to condense even more damage. So that's actually like a god roll. This is like a god roll Harmony build because your critical damage is going to be very good when you do heavy attack. It could have crit chance. The base crit chance is only 20 on this, but it's like one stat away from being a perfect roll. Because the melee damage could change to crit chance. But really that's a 900 plat Riven. At minimum. I would ask for 14. Alright, next. Dual Coda Torxica with damage, status, duration, and slash. I don't have the Torxica. I don't know what its special ability is. Inflicts a spore that spreads to nearby enemies on death, causing cold status effects and increased vulnerability to damage from this weapon. Okay. So cold proccing and AoE slash status duration damage. Not bad. I mean, that's great. Let's see. Slash status duration damage on a Coda Torxica. I'm not sure if this will be best, but let's go status duration. Base damage and slash. So status duration damage, 150. There's none with slash. Get rid of the status duration, just damage slash. 40. Already bid. Really good. Has an 8 slash, that's high. Could be better if minus puncture, but really not necessary. Because it's already 2 to 1. Yeah, I would say this is a good 600, 700. But probably won't sell for that high just because like your closest competition is this guy and he's got multi-shot, slash, and damage for only 420, but he's not online. Other status duration damage negatives. There are none. Damage has negative starts at 200. Damage slash. There are none. Yeah, kind of hard to price this one, but all three stats are very good for the damage, so I would stick with that. Cronin needs attack speed. Oh, corrosive crit damage. Or viral electric. It's a base crit damage stat. 2. I need crit on this bad boy. This one will be like around 400. But not many people are using the Cronin anymore. Because you have the Paretos, you have the Okina, you have lots of other options now for fast attacking melees. So this will be like if someone's trying to really push the arcane for the whatever it's called, the electric status proliferate thing. Minus attack speed. That's a dead Riven. Buy that. Oh. Yeah, I'd say somewhere between like 800 and 1,000. But that one's going to be hard to sell also. Latron, damage, crit damage, minus zoom is good. Veneer is okay. That's already got a really high crit damage stat. The damage to Grenier, people are gonna want like multi-shot instead. But I'd say around 300-400. Pretty easy. Galaxian. Ooh, Galaxian get a special weapon. No, it doesn't have a. It has a mod, right? Did it get a mod? Yeah, photon overcharge. So the critical damage on killer assist. Plain. Oh, plus 90% critical damage. Very good. And then on killer assist, plain enemies have 2% chance to drop energy orb per cold status. So 20% chance to drop energy orbs. Dude, this is an energy beast. And you have crit damage on it and multi-shot. And minus zoom, which is a positive negative. Very good, Riven. The last stat you had was plus zoom. Ooh, plus zoom hurts. Minus ammo maximum hurt. I thought it was minus zoom plus ammo maximum. My bad. So for critical damage, multi-shot has negative. Even though yours is a harmful negative, that would be about the same as like this. This has cold on it though. Status chance, ammo max, 500, more weapon recoil. It's sitting somewhere between these, between 500 and 1,000. I would push for like 700. All very good rolls. You took your time on these, it looks like. Yeah, they all have decently high rolling. More than 10, that is. There you go, all priced up. Happy to do it. Feel free to send me your Rivens if you need help pricing them. Also, watch what I do. Copy me, because could do it. Everybody, don't you know it's Queso night and I'm here for show. Gonna give you the flow every single night and day. Gonna play, don't play, I just go every day. I wake up early and I get to that game. Getting all the primes every time. Gonna give them to the baby Tenno, cause it's not a crime. Don't you know I rhyme? Do it with me. Queso night. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for that, Ag Hondo. You're very welcome for the help. Need to get into Rivens to sell? Yep. Alright, cool. So there's your Harrow situation. Moving on to one more for the day. What's after Harrow? Hildren! Alright, that's easy. Hildren has one playstyle. I'm sorry, if you disagree, you're wrong. One playstyle for Hildren. That's pillage. Pillagi all day. You're gonna strip armor and you're gonna heat proc the enemy. It's gonna be marvelous. That's how you do it. Got your enemies, see? You put your third ability on, see? Your second ability on, see? Now they got heat procs, and you got massive amounts of shields. You're immortal. You're immune to statuses. You're just out here stacking heat trucks like a champ. Then you shoot the bad guys because they have no armor. Pretty comfy, eh? Pretty easy, eh? All you gotta do. You just shoot them and you loot them. Now, some people like to use the Balefire Charger. I don't like it. Some people like to use the hover, stupid hover thing. I think it's just so slow and clunky. You don't need any of that. That's all a waste of time. What you really need is to bump up the power strength on this bad girl. This is my Railjack build. This is my support Hildren. Immune to cold, immune to toxin. You don't have to do that. I have arcane warmth over here. And then just run speed. Lots of run speed. Adaptation. Anti-toxin was for the special event. You should trade that out for some intensify. Redirection. Alright, now you're ready. Your armor stripping. Getting the enemies. So now she can keep up with her team. Yay! She's fast. Now, go to do the thing. Oh, this is not the burning build. This is the support build. So I remove some of my shields. I give my team gracious metastasis. They get increased health regeneration. They get energy. So they have health and energy. I just support my team. Crit more armor. And then I support my team. That's my main way of playing her. You don't have to do that. That's not her main damaging method. Her main damaging method is definitely to use the blazing pillage with power strength. You need more power strength. This build is just for Railjack. I don't really even have her builds. We do have some people in the community that really like Hildren. I gotta tell you guys, she's too slow. She runs like she looks. She's too slow. That doesn't mean she's horrible. I just don't think she's all that good. I put every bit of shield capacity on her and shield regeneration just for Railjack. That's something you can do. If I were to build her specifically for Blazing Pillage, I would definitely use Corrosive Projection. Good. And then I would use Footed, and I would use Strength, a lot of it, and then I would use Range, and a lot of it. Oh wait, her thing goes out with Duration, just kidding. Duration, and a lot of it. The range of her ability is more about Duration. And then need a little bit of range for the third ability, so it's actually working on enemies close to you. And then you need shield, absolutely mandatory to maintain her build. And then kind of a flex slot, you can put whatever you want in the last. I would go with like more shield if you already have primed vigor. Or you could even go with crit speed if you don't like the run speed as well as me. Arcane barrier. It's top tier on her. You'll get those shields fully restored when you take damage. Then Arcane Aegis will restore your shield quickly. Arcane Aegis can take the place of your fast deflection and vigilante vigor if you know you're going to be getting shot like you're in combat. So that's pretty much it right there. I think there was a thing about her damage mitigation that was important. They just made changes to shields to have better damage mitigation. It's not really necessary now that I have this new arcane. I get the resets on the shield. Oh, also if you use radiation proccing, that's nice. If she doesn't get shot, if they're all irradiated. From Neuro? I might, let me check. You're gonna strip their armor, shoot them. Too much there. This. Arcane barrier. Just regenerate tons and tons of shield. I don't think the mitigation's really all that necessary since you're regenerating so much shield. But let's say you were going into like some stupid deep thing. Put some adaptation on. A lower rank adaptation if you don't want to put as many forma. It'll still stack to the same. And then she's gonna be really tanky. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I'm an immortal Hildren, it's true. Shoot me all day and night. It's okay, I don't have to fight. 'Cause today I'm an immortal Hildren, yeah. Nothing at all. Just standing in the middle of the galaxy. Okay. How she rolls. Strip them bare. Then you lay waste to their armorless bodies as they flail around with heat crocs in pain and misery. Yeah, I think this would be my like run and gun situation if I wanted to actually kill enemies myself. Something like that. Again, like she's super tanky. You don't have to worry too much about keeping her alive. But if you do, it's real comfy. But again, I like to sacrifice a lot of what I can do in exchange for supporting my team with extra life regen and energy regen. I found that to be quite comfy. Again, last time I played this, I didn't have any of the good Rivens. So I would actually switch this out for barrier. And I would actually switch this out for Aegis. Just for extra comfy survival. And armor strip. Give my team some shields and energy. Strip. Yeah, this would probably be how I play with teammates on the team. Give them that extra regeneration that they so desire while armor stripping the enemy. We don't really need energy regeneration as a support anymore. We have so many forms of energy regen, including Nourish buffs the whole team, but, you know, if you're in a situation where there's an energy problem, in specific missions it can tend, especially those nightmare missions that drain your energy. She's great, she doesn't have any. No energy. So that's nice. We're looking for the Inaros Neurotic. I have one. It's part of a set. Astrid, what is your... how far along are you? Oh yeah, Mark 24. Yeah, just buy it from Warframe.market. That'll be the best way to get it. Let's see. Taros Nero is going for 35. That's not cheap, but it's not that expensive. It's not the worst. You could sell like, I don't know, an electric mod or a corrupted mod from the corrupted vaults on Deimos, or Weeping Wounds from Necrolisk bounties. Wrong chat. Okay, cool. Alright. What else? That was the last of the day. Did we take this into a mission? Like I said, she's really not my cup of tea. It's because she too chunky. So slow. If she were chunky and she run fast, that'd be fine. Run so slow.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Your own weapons are going to do way more damage than that. By end game at least. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, she doesn't have any problems in Steel Path. In regular Path, she just wrecks house. It's a joke. Even in Steel Path, no issues, really. Yeah, anyone who has like an innate armor strip is pretty much good in Steel Path, as long as they can survive. Sound of crunchy murder. They didn't give her any new augments, did they? I think Hildren has the one thing where her Balefire Charger can break Nully Bubbles, but your guns can do that pretty readily. Not a big deal. There's the Balefire Surge. Really about the Blazing Pillage. Aegis Gale. Balefire has an alternate fire during Aegis Storm. The blast deals 50% of Hildren's max shields as additional damage. Okay, great. So you can be like an osprey, flying slowly over your prey. You know why they stopped doing that? Because of RPGs. They don't do that no more. They don't fly slowly over the enemy anymore. Those days are over. We learned our lesson. Okay, main account's done. We're gonna go to the alt account. We're gonna start with Rivens and Rivenox. So if you got channel points, do them up. We're gonna do some more of that. Then we will do the dailies and trades or whatever else I need to do. Alright, be right back. You can so get fired for that. Let's see. What are you guys saying? I got 2 Aya. Doble Aya. I got a double-double? What? I got a double-double. I got a double-double-double single. What? That's insane! Yo!
Wait a minute. Here we go. Folks. Hello! One sec. I can do this one. Hello! I think this counts as staying in our mission, right? Pretty sure.
Hello.
I hope so. Ooh. Ooh. Is that 68 flat off of an intact relic? Is that what I think it is? Wow. Wow. His name is Trash Can 078287. A very specific trash can. Not your general kind of trash can. but a very specific numbered trash can. Whoa! Whoa, 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 no, whoa, whoa, whoa! We got Quadriforma! What?
Be back. Bronze art. It's the old queso. What's the old queso? Oh, my light turned off. What's wrong with the old queso? The not bald one? The hairy queso? I'm better than ever. Full goatee and bandage right now. Punished queso arc. True. Alright. Look, bad queso gotta eat. Poor guy's wasting away. Survival. Oh yeah, so first things first, dailies. I gotta figure out where I'm at on. Dailies. Go talk to the family. Also, if you didn't know, I'm streaming live on Kick. If you don't want to see those ads, there's a way out. I'd even stream on TikTok. What do you guys think about that? Bronze art, you Chad. Quit being too school for cool. Ooh, tired. But I'm okay. It's not the normal tired. It's a different tired. Very well. Very fun. Capturing the Deimos wildlife. Big dividends. Let me go ahead and get some more of those after stream today. And purple and Grandma, do you have some cookies? It's alright. Not the best cookies. Not the goodest cookies. We got some. Father. Build son. Or marker symbiosis. These have been selling like hotcakes. 15 plat a piece. Guys, 10 martyr symbiosis, 150 plat. Don't underestimate the power of something that sells for 10 to 15 plat. Absolutely insane. And they sell like apps. They sell like they're going out of style. Sell like they're gonna change the world. Also, socials. All the socials are now live. We are live. We got Instagram. I'm posting there often. We got, of course, Twitch. We got TikTok. I'm putting all the clips on TikTok. You want to see all those clips? I'm going through the old clips. I'm about halfway through now. And get the rest of the old clips up there by the end of tonight, hopefully. Got YouTube. YouTube has all the VODs and also another way to see the clips, all posted as shorts. And the Discord, as you may know. And then we got Twitter. We got the tweets on the x.com. So, not sure what we're using Twitter for just yet, but I'll figure it out. It's there. That's pretty much it. So the plan for today, let's go check on trade situation. Did a lot of good Warframe reviews today. Yeah, make sure, even if you're not like gonna watch the content, please just go follow. They're just barely getting off the ground. We need support from the community to get those things up and running. 16 trades left? Okay, I can neglect that for now. Let's go craft some relics. I'm cracking into relics all day. Defense in the Void on regular path. Sound good to you guys? I want to play Frost. Give everybody some overguard, put a bubble around the defense target. If you want to join on me, I am on the alt account, IGN Queso Night, like day and night. Queso tonight. Go ahead and join on me. And we'll get going. And then Riven auction. Ooh, we were going to start with the Riven auction. Just kidding, just kidding. We're starting with the Riven auction like I promised. Let's see what we got. How much Kuva I got. I gotta go pick up my Kuva. Alright, let's go pick up Kuva from... I think I already got Iron Weight, but I'm gonna go check, make sure. Because that's not a Kuva. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your cats, tell your dogs. All Baby Tenno get a free Prime. And even more, so much more. Today we're doing Riven auctions. All my best Rivens that I have duplicates of or don't use anymore are up for grabs. Person with the most channel points to bid for them wins them. Gonna be the best way to get the best things from my inventory into yours, as per the usual. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Let's go talk to Yanta. I wonder if I have enough tunes. On the tunes in a while. I do have stuff I have to do after stream today. so it's not going to be going late or anything. Still got to get the rest of the social media stuff taken care of. Yeah, I need to get one more of these. Cool. But tomorrow might be a really good time to go late on the streaming. How are we at on steel assets? Not much. How are we at on Vitus? Also poor. Okay. Need everything on the alt account. Let's go see what ribbons we got. Kind of some weird stuff. Oh, Galatine. Anybody interested in a Galatine ribbon? A little slashy. Minus slash heal. One attack speed slash. Minus. Don't really need a minus puncture or anything. Slash additional combo can't. Dude, that's a combo building weapon for the status duration stuff. Ooh. Slide attack plus range plus crit chance? That could be good. That's a lot of crit on slide. That's a lot of crit on slide. We'll keep that. A slide attack extra range ribbon. That sounds fun. I think we can do better. Toxin. I want cold for viral proccing. If I get any element. Viral crit damage. I mean, it saves the mod slot with the cold, and these are all damage stats. I think that's going to be better than the range. What do you guys think? Left or right? Critical chance for slide attack plus critical chance plus range, or cold tox crit damage? I feel like they're kind of comparable. Ooh, that's 200% crit chance though, which would be bringing this up to 60%. Just over 60% crit chance before the other mod. So you'll definitely get over 100% crit with this ribbon. Think left. Yeah, over 100% crit is really good. Especially because you slide attack a lot with these heavy. Combo duration and 234% crit chance. That's comfy. You can build your combo all the way up and keep it and just dump heavy attacks with Tennokai. That is a lot of crit chance. Yeah, let's keep that. Don't need initial combo or finisher damage. Don't really even need damage to Veneer. Oh! This is like a heavy attack spam slasher? I don't know. I don't like it. Not over this one. Let's do two more. Ooh, viral slash. You know what? That's actually so strong. If it only had a harmless negative to bump up even further. Alright, one more. One more. Alright, here it is. Critical chance combo duration heavy attack efficiency. If you want what I got, you're gonna go into the channel point redeem and tell me how many channel points you would give me for this ribbon. Auction is now open. Do I got a first bid? 1 channel point. Anybody bidding 1 channel point for the Galatine Tempicron? Galatine Tempicron. Going once. Not getting bid on. Going twice. Still not getting bid on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, not many people use Galatine. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not many people use this thing. Wait, I ran out of Riven juice already? What? Did I really run out of Riven juice? 14 rolls. No way I didn't run out of Riven. What the heck just happened? Oh, I rolled the other thing too. We're out of Riven juice. Kingmaker with the 1. 1 channel point. Going once. I need your channel points, please. 1 channel point. Going twice. What is it? Where did it go? Tempicron? $422 channels. Okay, sold. One channel point for the auction winner redeem. Go ahead and redeem that when you're ready, Kingmaker, and we'll get you this nice shiny new ribbon. I need more Kuva. There it is. On premise, you must pay the toll. Alright, that is the first one. Let's find out what the next ribbon is going to be. Let me know when you're online, Kingmaker. We'll get you that ribbon. Alright. Rivens. Oh, you're here. He's here! What else we got? Anybody interested in Ghoul Saw? Hespar? Ooh, Hespar? Isn't that the two-handed one? The fight? Yeah! Critical damage, melee damage, minus finisher damage. Don't need another Hespar? Fair enough. Let's see, what would it be? 100% crit damage, 188% melee damage. Did I roll that? I don't know. After this, I'm gonna need some endo. My alt account is getting endo poor. Alright, this is a Hespar Acreata with critical damage on the 3.4x. Huge. It's going to be a 6.8x crit damage and 188% melee damage. Can I get a starting bid for this butte? Hespar Acreata. Who wants it? Oh! Kingmaker coming in hot. 1 channel point. 1 channel point for this Hespar Acreata. Very good. Kingmaker might be the only bid. Is it real? Is it true? Nobody else wants it? Nobody else is awake? Terminator is pie. 4 channel points. Oh yeah, I remember that. That one's a beast. Yeah. Minus impact too. That's a good one. Mac attack with 2,000 channel points for the crit damage melee minus finisher Hespar Riven. Mac attack with the current highest bid. Looks like this might be it for the Hespar auction. Going once. Hespar Riven going twice. About to lock it down. 2,000 channel points from Mac Attack, and it's sold. Mac Attack, congratulations. Congratulations. Screenshot. Get you in here to get your loot. Also, 1,000 channel. Go ahead and redeem that at your earliest convenience. We'll get you in here for that loot. Alright, let's see what else we got. After the H for Hespar. We got... Oh, that's no good. I need to keep rolling it. Alright, thank you for that redeem. Ooh, this Hema is actually really good. Let's go with the Hema. Got the new Coda Hema. It gets lifesteal on headshot. There you go, Mac Attack. Ooh, thank you. I need that. Valkyrie. Oh, snap. Too strong, too strong. Revert animation to prior animation. I like it. I like it a lot. Very good. Alright. Last but not at all least. This thing has critical damage. It has multi-shot and it has punch through for more headshots. I'm talking about that big old Hema Riven. Lexi Akrakan. Tell me how many channel points you would give me for this ribbon. Let the bidding begin. Sent a citrine. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hema Lexi Akrakan. Anybody want to bid on this gun? Anybody want to bid on this gun? Oh, fashion citrine. All right, cool. Anybody? Anybody want this gun? Riven. Hema. Oh, Terminator Spy with 200 channel points. 200 channel points is the current highest bid from Terminator is Pie. 200 channel points. Going once. 200 channel points. Going twice. Is it just gonna be 200 channel points? Is it gonna be that easy? And sold! Congratulations, Terminator is Pie, for this beautiful Hema Riven. Alright, I'll go ahead and set up your redeem for the 200 channel points. Go ahead and redeem that. Get you in here. When you get online, let me know. We'll get you this ribbon. Alright. Citrine. Ooh, that's a good looking citrine. Nice. Very nice. Look at that. That's her premium thingy. Yeah, that's her nice one. That looks really good. I like the see-through whatever this stuff is. Looks like jelly. Nice. Very clean, very good. Good color choices. Araxia. Ooh, the winged spider. Gross! Dude, when her arms come out, that's probably looks so good. Look at this Syandana. Look at this premium Syandana. I didn't know that was her animation for Idol. That's crazy cool. Nice. Farming Citrine, yeah, you gotta do it. Alright, Godly Son, are you gonna be able to get online now, or should we pick it up later? After reset? Alright, cool. Very good, very good. When I get more Kuvo, we'll do more. Oh, boy! Oh, this is nice. This is good times. Alright. Next. Just gonna crack some relics with the homies. Got about 50-ish minutes to be doing the relic cracking. Let's go to Belenus. For that. Let me make a note on this one. Godly Son. Perfect. And are there any other fissures going right now? Oh, there's an Exterminate Teshub in the Void Steel Path. Let's do that instead. Teshub in the Void with my brand new Nova. A shiny, beautiful Nova. Y'all want to join for Steel Path Teshub in the Void? It's a Neo Fissure. Cracking some Neo relics. Got lots of Neo relics to crack. Let's see. Actually, a lot less radianted than I thought. Okay. Gotta do some more grinding. Your channel points are freaking out. My primary Kuva farming place is the weeklies. I don't do Kuva farming other than that. Yeah, just weeklies. I also, I turn in Steel Essence, extra Steel Essence for Kuva. Yeah. I do that. Right off the go. The Wild Void Yonder. Very good. Oh, it's coming undone. Oh. Where's the fourth? I need more teammates. There it is. There it is. Ow! Are you for real right now? It rotated at the perfectly wrong time. How we do it? Oh, I just realized this. Borders. What's it called? HUD. Margins. Where are you like this? HUD margins? That's better. Ooh, we almost got the Quadriforma. Quadra double forma? Double Quadriforma? How's about that? Mr. Gordon. Oswald Barnaby. Uh-oh. Where are we going now? Teleports, Luke. Who's the teleports? Put me down. Oh, y'all. From the prime receiver. Very nice. Very nice. Got the Neurobot relics for 5 flat. Got it in 4. Nice, nice. Lucky. Lucky. Ain't no party like a farming train party, cause a farming train party don't stop. Shooting every day, every night. Hitting all the crimes and doing it right. You know what my favorite time of day is? Void fissure time. So good. Easy. Hurry up! Come on, men! We gotta go! Gotta go! Oh, that's not the right way. Let's try this one again. This one's really hard to do. I did it! No, I didn't. Anything new with you guys? I know it's only Monday. I feel like this weekend was just long. Long old weekend. There it is. Ooh, Cronin handle. Haven't seen one of those. I'm gonna take that. Very good, very good. Drink that Gatorade and now I'm drinking water and my bladder gets so full so fast. I need a teammate so I can do a speed run. Guess we are going this way. Wish you could join. That's okay. One day we'll all be free. Free to game all day. Queso retirees. A scale of 1 to 10, how badly should I get the Ninja-Nut Prime? I'm gonna say 6. I'm a little bit underwhelmed by it. It does great when you have damage buffs, but it's not like transformative like I thought it would be. You definitely want it for your crewmen. Don't skip out on it for the crewmen, but it's not like gonna really change the world. There's so many good weapons out right now. Like even the I mean, so many good weapons. And even we were playing with the okay, also the Ninja-Nut, the little radius on the Ninja-Nut is great for shooting enemies that have shields. Because it's 2 hits instead of 1 hit. So if you're fighting versus Corpus, or you're fighting versus a little Grenier that has a shield, that's really good for that. It also kills Necromechs really easy, because it hits their weak spot. Like, it has its niche places where it shines bright. But generally speaking, it's not, like, stronger than anything else. It's just those unique scenarios. Like, if you want to kill these things, you need multi-shot and some weapon that shoots fast. I like the Kuva Comb mostly because of its huge clip. And so Ninja-Nut's kind of the same, but the difference between Kuva Comb and Ninja-Nut is you have to hit your target dead on, and then you get the radius, versus Kuva Comb is a shotgun blast that hits multiple areas at once. You can miss a little, and you still hit your target. That's why I tend to stay with Kuva Comb rather than switch. But the benefit of Ninja-Nut is the run speed. So actually it has nothing to do with the weapon per se. It has to do with what mods can go on it. And right now for rifles that can take on that run speed mod, Ninja-Nut's probably the best. It is hit scan. It has, you know, infinite range to its damage. Actually think I would prefer like Merciless on this thing rather than Deadhead. It's because it's I need that damage. And with Deadhead I kind of like end up not getting the headshots in a run and gun situation. You got a Cedo Riven? Like just now? I want to see it. Send it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I like Cedo a lot. I like it a lot. So, to see if I miss by just a little bit, I don't hit my target. But once I hit my target, I hit my target. That's nice. Also, there's a tiny bit of pull with this gun that you have to account for at range. I don't like having any kick on the weapon. No kick allowed. Unless you're streaming on kick. Let's go! But yeah. Queso 2 banana. Queso 3 banana. Queso 9 banana. Please hold for the next available representative. Your emotes are important to us. Please remain on the line. Imagine banana peel in-game slip damage. Yeah, that's what I want. Throw a banana peel out. Enemy slips on it. The more it does a percentage of enemy health. So the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Adds true damage. Percentage of enemy health adds true damage, please. I don't know why we do percentage of enemy health not as true damage at all in this game. Pay to win. Pay to win. Alright, I really gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
I said don't blow it up, but I blew it up. That happens. My bad. Dude. Did you see what I see? You guys seeing this? You seeing this? Oh. Necros Prime Blueprint. Oh, that feels good. That feels so good. Yeah. We did. Thank you, Fire. I'd like to dedicate this moment to Fire. No! What is this? All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I'm so sorry, team. I'm a murderer. I'm sorry. I got radiation frogs. Oh, I'm so sorry. I killed them all.
We're back. Let's go. Brandon. On. Do it. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but kennels, so let's crack all them relics. Faster. What are you talking about? My head's fine. Look. Nothing wrong with my head. I'm good. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, Queso wasn't you know what? Sometimes he just needs to be put in his place. He over here acting like y'all out here, everybody out here watching streams and stuff. Trying to create kick stream so y'all don't have to watch ads and stuff. I don't know what's wrong with him. Had 7 straight. He did not ask my permission. I'm just saying that. That's all. Should ask. He knows better. So how you doing, lump? Doing good? Ninja-Gator has the cheesy themed, but that also sounds absolutely terrible at the same time. Yes. It was a cheese grater. It was a ham. Bogged him on the noggin. Made me come in here like who I need to fight. True. It was me. I did it. I'll admit it. What you want? Let's go. Let's go. You, me. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Oh, I really hope. Now is not the time. What do we got? I want plat on the alt account. This one right here, 75 plat. If you would mind, please. If it's not too much, I want to give away. I was the only one who entered. I did not cheat. I was the only entry. Alt account slacking? No, it's not. Totally not true. I've been putting so much extra time in the alt account. If anything, main account slacking. We'll catch up when I get the affinity booster though. Affinity booster weekend. Come on now. Come on now. How's that gonna hit that? That didn't hit nothing. Look. Come on now. Oh snap! I dropped it like it was hot. He's a smooth lumpinator. Smooth lumpinator. He's a smooth lumpinator, and she gonna lumpinate for you. I like it lumpy, lumpy. I like it lumpy, lumpy. Lumpy! Here. Here. You get a gold star. I'm rich. On the main account, I got a 60% off, so I bought tons of plat. That's why it has so much plat. Out here getting ripped off. I know. I should have charged her more. just for trading with me. It's a privilege. You need my plat hacks? I'll tell you the secret. It's luck. It's preparation plus opportunity. Ooh! Yeah. Bad queso in the house. Gonna slouch. Gonna get all that loot. Gonna shoot. And I don't even give a boot. Unless I put it in your boot. You know it's bad queso. We gonna do it tonight. That's right. Every night. That's right. Keep it tight. Gonna fight. Yeah. What? Warframe. Banana. 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 Ultimate banana.
Terminator SP just redeemed you.
Terminator SP talking about that. Ooh. Let's go. Grendel time. It's Grendel time. Lightning and the Trumno. Trumno? Is it Trumno? Trumno? Slam dunk! On the elevator. Hey, so stuck on the elevator. I'm stuck, chat. On the elevator. Come on. Ain't got no problem. Eh? What? Eh? Oh. Okay, we'll wait. I got time. It's on my side. It is. I don't even care. Steel essence. The essence of steel. Ooh, look at that emote. Very nice.
Out gaming. That was good. I like that one. Yeah.
Daiku grip. Get that loot. Word. Teleport fail. Something's wrong. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah. I don't know what those from. Sure. Do it. Go. The end. Get lost.